Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now. I need to tell you straight away, we put these on pre-order about 20 minutes ago and more than half the stock has gone already. So please be careful. If you love what's in this bin bag, you need to come in straight away and check out. Do you know what it is? Yeah, you do know what it is. Let me move over because I'll be in the way of the graphics if I'm standing there. There you go. Oh, that was a little bit of a shocker. Right, it's the early bird. It is now. These are so popular. These are our scrap bags. Now, a lot of you have received these and gone, I can't believe how much fabric's in my scrap bag. It's fantastic. It's done by weight, I think, isn't it? Yeah, 2 kilos of fabric, right? For $12.99. Now, don't be thinking you're just going to be getting little. I've just tidied it up round here. I could have showed you. Look. This is the sample one they've just sent us from the warehouse, right? Now look, there's wadding in this one, but look, there's a huge piece. Now I'm not guaranteeing this is what you're going to get, but it's everything that's left. Well, you see, that looks like that could be, or it can't be because it would come from the warehouse. But Catherine had this the other day, didn't she? Liberty. Then you've got here that one there. Well, look, they obviously had a meter and they've cut into it. So that's half a meter of that one. Now I can't guarantee. Look, they're big, chunky pieces of fabric. No, that's Moda. Oh, look. There's all sorts. You see, we don't put in little scraps. We just put in. I mean, occasionally, you'll get a 2.5. You know what I mean? There are some that are like designer rolls there. But there's so much in here. And they're all different. They're all different. I can't guarantee what you'll get in yours. But there's so much in there. There's 2 kilos of scrap. Okay, there are 10 left, and there's 80 people in baskets. Well, you're all up early this morning. Hang on, I've got... Oh, no, you've done it too quickly, because I've got loads to do. Taking the graphics out. Let's have a look at the menu. I've got to clean the table before Sallieann comes in, you see. Okay, so there's the menu. Heartstrings Project pouch with Sallieann Harrison. It's her very own design. There it is. You'll hear me squirting. I'm just cleaning the table ready for Sally. See. Back to... Oh, we're going to have a look more pictures, sorry. Back to the menu. Then at 9 o'clock, tools. That's me at 9 o'clock doing tools. Right, then at 10 o'clock, we've got Moda Elinore's Endeavour quilt with Sallieann Harrison. Now, she's going to be showing you how to do the centre of this. That's with a finished quilt. And we're going to be showing you, or Sallieann's going to be showing you, the centre section. We're going to be doing the centre section. I mean, I'll show you the rest of the quilt and everything like that, but Sallieann's just concentrating, because there's a plique and piecing in that central section there. So, oh, that's 11 o'clock. No, that's 10 o'clock. You're all right there, Sallieann. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Jardin de la Reine, which means Garden of the Queen, doesn't it? At 11 o'clock, gorgeous new fabrics. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines. Now, I do need to be honest with you. The sewing machine, I've got 2 sewing machines. I've got a real starter, Elna 320, and I've got the super duper Dukey that Gary showed this week. So they're the two. Okay, scrap bag is gone. I'm ever so sorry. We did have loads, but I'm ever so sorry. But stop calling. Right. Okay, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. So you can email studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. They're the ones that go through to Hannah, and she reads them out in my ear. The second way is on Facebook Live, which is what I have here. And I've got Paula saying hello, I've got Kate saying hello, Angela saying hello, Laurie says good morning, John from sunny Suffolk, have a lovely day everyone. Kathy says morning Mr. Ray of Sunshine, Jill says morning John, another black shirt, looking good. It is a different one, Marcia says good morning everybody. Morning John from a snowy Lichfield. Where's Lichfield? Oh no. Princess says, morning, John. Are the scrap bags only cotton fabric? Well, yeah, we only sell cotton fabric. There was some wadding in that one as well, but it would be only cotton, yeah. I made my 10-year-old grandson a pair of shorts with a piece of beige linen mix that I got. Oh, they're linen mix, you go, in my scrapbook. Oh, no, some of them might be dressmaking fabrics, obviously, the viscose and the dressmaking fabrics. But they've all gone now. They've all gone. Good morning, John, says Cousin Susan. Andy Lynn says, morning, John and all the team for a very sunny but cold Aberdeen. Jane says, morning from a snowy North Yorkshire. Oh, no, I'm driving to North Yorkshire tomorrow. I hope it's not too snowy. Kate says, good morning, John and Sallieann Harrison. Just myself and Reggie watching from a snowy Brown Hills this morning. So that's how you do it on the Facebook Live. You can also send a message on the website. Go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live. There you go. And then you will see to the right, there's a little box. You can just send a message in there. We won't do it now. And then there's the early bird, sold out, I'm afraid, completely sold out. Then if you scroll down, you will see, now everything at the moment is on pre-order, but as soon as we introduce it into the show, there are two columns, pre-order on the right and show deals on the left. So you can pop them into your basket there. So that's Sallieann's first hour there. We've even got Sallieann's Liberty Flower pincushion pattern today as well. We're not making that, we're just talking about that. There's the panels that we, the bundles of what we're going to make, the pouch that we're going to make. Then there's tools, more tools, hand cream and hand oil back in stock. Emma wants some of the hand oil. They go loads in the tool hour. It's not just tools, look, it's all sorts of bits and bobs you might need. Also, there's two mask panels, and there's also the Visaline lining to go in there. Sewing boxes, there's the two mask panels. Then there's the quilt. That's the quilt that Sallieann's going to be doing. She's going to be showing the central, oh, that's unusual. Yeah, we're not doing it blue, not in blue. There it is. We're going to do the central panel, but we will talk to you about all the other blocks and everything like that within that. Beautiful, isn't it? And then we're on to, oh, there's Sallieann's tools there. Then we've got backing fabric. Then we're on to, what's that there? No. Oh, it's a shine-on quilt. I hadn't seen that one there. Then there's the two sewing machines I was talking about, the beginner one and the Gary Dukey one there. There's Gary's Dukey one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Split pay. Anyway, and then there's some threads in that hour, and then some little tools and things like that. Oh, I couldn't figure out what they were then. It's a glasses case with a glasses wiper. I was looking at the shape thinking I can't quite figure it out. There's some tins. Oh, now that's the 11 o'clock fabric. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? That's Le Jardin de la Reine. Look! Giraffes and shoes all on one fabric. Wendy'd like that, wouldn't she? She loves shoes. Look at the yellow one there. Oh, how beautiful are they? Loads coming up, loads coming up. Look. They're all in a different order. Obviously, they're not in the right order of the shows, but just keep scrolling. You'll see everything that's available on today's show. No yarn lane today, all Sewing Street. Right, very quickly, before I introduce Sally's pattern. Just tried to order the bundle and it sold out already. I know, Kathy. It went like that. So sorry. It's snowing in Worcester. Oh, no. It's not proper snow that's settling, is it? I've got to drive to York tomorrow. Oh. Anyway, shall we have a look at what we're making this first hour? In your own time, Emma. Thank you. Beautiful, isn't it? So cute. Look, that's a close-up. Yeah, they are hearts appliqued onto PVC. Nice. Okay, and there's the zip. Right, I've got two coloured bundles for you. I've got a blue one and a green one. Which one would you like to do first, Hannah? The blue one first, okay? Right, so what you get in your bundle is you get Sallieann's instructions, which I'll go through in a second. Right, first time we've ever done this project. You get a fat quarter of your PVC. I'm calling it PVC, is that right? Yeah, PVC, fat quarter. Fat quarter of your blue and white striped cotton. And then you get a panel exclusive to Sewing Street. And this is all you need fabric-wise. You don't need any, oh, you need a zip. You need to buy a zip. Look, so there's your main fabrics. Beautiful, isn't it? And then up there are all your little squares to make your hearts out of. Isn't it lovely? Really, oh, $19.99 for everything. So Sallieann's instructions, the PVC, the cotton fat quarter, and the panel, all of that for £19.99. Yeah, now that's the next bit of news I've got for you. If you cut out carefully, you can get two out of this panel, and this, and this, and this. So if you cut, I mean, if you cut a little bit, if you're a little bit like me and you cut a bit gregariously, then obviously you'll have bits of stash you could use to fill the spaces. But for £19.99, you can make two, and you've got Sallieann's instructions forever. I know, isn't it brilliant? So that's the blue version. I'll just show you that again. There's the blue version. Lovely. Now, I think it's only this that changes. I think the other colours are the same on both panels. It's just the main, whether you want the main section to be blue or green. The blue one. Excuse me. Here's the green one. So same thing. Pattern. Oh, no, maybe they are different. I'll just have a look in a second. There's your background fabric in the green. There's the green one. I'm just going to check now because I don't remember seeing those two green ones on that. I might be wrong. I usually am. Oh, no, it is the same. It is the same. No, I've got it upside down. Exactly the same, look. There you go. So this is the green background. This looks very, what was that designer called who did the book that I loved with the patterns in? It'll come to me in a minute. Right at the very beginning, when we very first started Sewing Quarter, we had some, Tanya Whelan, that's what I meant. Right, okay, hang on, that goes over there. Green one's in the lead, straight away. Green one's going to the lead. I'll just show you the instructions as well before we meet Sallieann. Look, very, very thorough. There are no instructions available on their own. The instructions are only available in the bundles. But look how beautiful are they. Look, gorgeous. So that's that. That's that project there. Now, if you would like now you need a zip. You need a zip. So I've got a zip here. 30 centimetre zip in the cream. Or is it lemon? Oh, no, cream. What?
Lemon.
Well, I've got French fabric later. I'm practising
okay.
my lemon.
Getting in the groove.
Getting in the groove for my French fabric later. £1.99 for your zip there. I'll go through all this very, very quickly. Then I won't have to keep interrupting Sallieann, you see. Then I've got the PVC by the fat quarter, if you want it by the fat quarter. If you want to make more. You don't need it. Oh, it's only £1.49. Good to have in your stash, though, isn't it? Because how many times you just need a little bit of PVC? It's a fat quarter, £1.49. Okay, then I've got it by the half metre. So now the fat quarter comes cut. Oh, can't do that. Don't know where that's gone. I can sell this by the half metre then. It was there, wasn't it, earlier? Don't know where it's gone. Oh, Hannah sounds resigned already at 8:15. Okay, so Helen, oh no, I've done that one. Donna says, good morning, John and team. A man says, morning, John. It's absolutely beautiful here in Loddington. Morning on this frosty, sunny day, says Joanne. Glennie says she's freezing. Ema says, good morning. Lynn says, it's the first time I've joined via Facebook. Good morning, John and team from very beautiful Glasgow. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning. Margaret says, good morning, John. Beautiful but cold morning in West Yorkshire. Forecast is sleet today, but sunshine all day tomorrow. Oh, that's good because I'm driving up there tomorrow. Anyway, look, that's Margaret who sent Hannah her sweeties. She will be messaging you later on. But what she's done is she hasn't put them by her computer. She's put them in the kitchen. So she said, so they're in the kitchen, so I won't eat them all. So she's just walking to the kitchen more often. I'll tell you every time she leaves the gallery to go to the kitchen. Anyway, this is by the half metre. 100% cotton, blue stripe on white, cotton poplin. Lovely. And then we've also got some Bosal, double-sided Bosal. Now, I think this comes by the half metre, does it not? We'll just see. This is double-sided, adhesive both sides. 150 centimetres wide, 60 inches wide, sold by the half metre. £11.99. Bosal. Double-sided, fusible there, £11.99. You don't need that. You don't need your half metre for these projects. Then I've got some rick-rack, which you'll see Sallieann use maybe later. I've got rick-rack in natural. Rick-rack. Natural. Now, these are already cut to metre-length pieces. So if you buy 5, you'll get 5 already cut for 99p. Hannah's trying to be French now. She went, this is one option. I can't get that back in the bag. And then the red one. Oh, it's called wine. Again, cut into metre lengths. Yes, that's what I said as she put it in the kitchen so she'll get her steps, Margaret. What channel is this on, please? What's Sammy on the telly? It's Sky 670 and Freeview 74. But you need you have to have HD when for the Freeview. It's also on YouTube, Facebook Live, and on our website. You must know it's on Facebook Live because you just messed me on there. Hannah, I think that's a good way of getting your sweets and getting your steps in, says Sue. Beautiful day in Buckinghamshire, says Helen. It's nice, isn't it? Jackie says, morning, John and Sallieann. Sunny here on the Wirral. Claire says, good morning. Lynn Tuitt says, John, Sallieann and crew. A beautiful sunny morning here. Sallieann's patterns are great. I've got a few already.
Thanks, Lynn.
That's nice. Blue's got back into the lead now. And how much the stock's gone? Quarter of the stock of the blue one's gone already. We just started. But I've got one more pattern to show you. And this is, now we're not going to demonstrate this, but we will talk about it later. This is Sallieann's Liberty Flower Pincushion pattern. Just the pattern on its own at £6.50. It's a lovely little pattern. Really, really well presented, good quality. Lovely photos. I love this. I love all of this. Just makes a difference though, doesn't it? When it's, you know. There we go. All of that. And you can put them into a little basket, look. Now, the basket pattern isn't in here, but we can tell you later how you can get the basket pattern. Right, okay, let's go, let's get on. Sallieann, good morning.
Morning.
So nice to see you. I haven't worked with you here before. It's our first day.
It is, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Yeah.
So lovely to see you again anyway. Right, so what are we going to do and how are we going to do it?
Okay, so I'm trying to walk you through the pattern step by step. So we'll start off with the actual PVC, working with the PVC and doing the applique. Then I'll walk you through the assembly of the pouch and the zip. So the zip, I used an exterior zip. This, I think the sample uses an interior zip.
All right.
The sample I've brought you also uses an interior zip. So we'll have a quick look at that as well.
Oh, if you need it, it's on the shelf behind you up there. Yeah.
And I've got my walking foot with me this time, so hopefully we'll get as far as getting it together in its entirety.
Right.
So I'm going to go straight to the back and look at the templates.
Right.
And I just wanted to say that we talked about trying to get two out of the same one.
Yeah.
So the thing to do, I don't know if you can see this.
Hang on, we'll go straight above you and then we'll have a look.
If you're going to try and get two out of one panel.
Yeah.
A sort of cheap way around it is to, so this is
Bondaweb.
This is Bondaweb, is to draw your templates on Bondaweb, but actually draw the shape of the squares that you've got.
Oh, right, onto the Bondaweb.
So draw that first and then copy it, then draw in your heart template to ensure that you get two out of every one.
Yeah, because I'd be very wasteful and just plonk it anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
and
that's
then
what
you've got the bit left over around the outside, nothing to do with it. Sort of thing, yeah.
But I mean, that works, you know, with lots of things. If you've got any sort of applique like that, draw around your piece first and then put your templates in the middle and then iron the whole piece on.
Right, now I've got a very, very important question that I haven't thought of asking you today. Where's the handsome husband?
He's at home.
Oh, I thought he was bringing you in.
No, he's not. He's at home today. Sunday, probably rugby. Is it rugby today?
I don't know.
I bet you there's some sports.
He does all the sports. They're all a very sporty family. Well, not all of them. Right, okay. She's just got that.
Oh yeah, just catching up now.
Right,
okay, so let's start off by actually drawing. So I've drawn the heart template onto some heat Bondaweb.
There are other makes. We sell Bondaweb or Bondaweb's
I'm better off sticking to fusible web, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to plug in my iron.
Oh. Where did you get that iron from?
Got out.
There's something stuck on the bottom of it, Sallieann.
Oh, gosh.
Is that part of your demonstration?
No. Well, it would have been. Well, no, it wasn't. It's not part of the demonstration, but yeah, it was a piece I was playing with.
Oh, no. We've got other irons if you need another iron, if you wrecked that one.
I spotted it in the green room, and it's identical to the iron that I've got at home. So I thought, I'll use that one.
Then.
Yeah.
Definitely use that then.
So anyway, I've just transfer.
Yes, Samantha, I think there will be an angel policy. There's an angel policy with your patterns. As in, can people make them to sell? And not the patterns, but can people make the pouches and sell them?
They can sell them as many as they
Okay,
like.
perfect.
Yep.
So there's no angel policy then. Just what you do is don't pass the pattern on.
Yeah.
And make sure you give Sallieann a credit when you say, made this, it's this much money from Sallieann Harrison's design. Then at least people will know it's her design. Sorry, carry on.
Okay, so I'm just going to iron the fusible.
Hannah's just leaving the gallery, everybody, so she's going for chocolate.
Right, so let's just iron this on the reverse. So this is just fusible web. Once you've started using fusible web, you get addicted to it because it is such a quick way of doing applique. Right. Make sure it's firmly on there. Right, so I'm just going to cut it out, buried under here, some scissors on the pencil line.
So you have to leave any seam lines, you just draw it as the size that it is in the template.
Yeah.
Or free view 72, did I say 74? 72. I haven't got free view, so I'm not sure.
Okay. So here is, in the back of the pattern, there's a grid which helps you place those hearts so that they actually come out evenly.
Right.
So here's my piece of vinyl, and I've already put one on there.
Just, there's something wrong with your microphone. What do you want to do, Emma? Move it up or move it down? Can you slide it up a little bit?
Ooh.
Can you work that out? Or is it the wire that's pulling on it? Oh, there you go.
Is that better?
Well, we'll keep talking and I'll let you know. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm just going to peel off the back. So when you use the grid, one of the things to remember is to have it landscape.
Right.
Yeah? So you're just going to put the next one in position and then ironing it on.
You see, iron and that PVC is just going, no, to me.
So I'm just going to put the parchment paper over the top.
Right.
Without moving
Without moving the hearts.
Yeah. I'm going to turn this down to 2. So in the pattern, I talked to you about working with the PVC and making, doing the applique, and I recommend that you have 2 test hearts.
Right.
So you don't cut 15, you cut 17, so that you've got 2 test pilots, because you need to play around with your iron and the way it works for you.
Yes.
So find out how it works for you before you go.
Before you would go anywhere near the project. Yeah, good idea.
Okay, so then I'm just going to go over the top and iron it in position.
So you just got parchment paper?
Yeah.
And
Baking
how
parchment.
hot have you got the iron?
I've got it on 2.
Okay.
And so you can just lift it off. It's a little bit warm, but it's stuck in position.
Yeah.
Can you see?
How incredible.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can get away with
So
it.
is that way, can you get rid, because lots of people say when they get their fat quarter or their half metre, it's all folded like that. You can, if you put a piece of parchment paper over this, you could iron out those creases.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So to cut it out, you would give it a brief iron.
Yeah.
So you'd use a few of these.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, all over the place. And perhaps even underneath it as well, just to sort of double make sure you're okay.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's how you'd put your hearts on there. So I'm going to just do a little bit of machine applique around the edge.
Okay.
So you can see.
And what stitch will you use?
So I used a blanket stitch on there, so I'm going to try and use the same thing on here. I've got an open toe foot.
Yeah.
I'm not sure with this machine where it's going to land, so.
Whether it works what?
Where the needle's going to land. Is it going to go to the far right?
Oh, this is where your tester one comes in, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, managed to unthread it then.
Well.
No, now you're going to see that I don't use a needle threader.
I never use needle threader either. I've got that machine. I don't use the needle threader either. Lo says, good morning, John and Sallieann, lovely ones. Getting to go out in the moho just down the road today. Well, after tomorrow, you can go out further, can't you? Can't you travel a bit further tomorrow? I don't know what the rules are.
Yeah, I said to you, didn't I, that everything sort of loosens up tomorrow and it's a whole new life.
Yeah, well, still be careful, still wear your mask, still social distance.
Let's see what we do. So this is just an open toe foot. It's not a Teflon foot or anything flashy. And if you've got a needle down facility, that's going to help you get around it nice and neatly. I don't usually use this machine. Why have I missed this machine before?
Oh, don't know.
I like this one.
No, I love it. It's because when we get them in stock, they normally fly out straight away, and we got a few more in recently, and they're all sold again.
It's got a knee lift as well, isn't it?
Yep. Not that that'd be any good for you standing at that desk.
No, I'd probably fall over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so take the curves gently, just a few stitches.
Suzanne says, oh, good, John and Sallieann. I love that Sallieann designs. They're so unique.
Oh, thank you.
And Lo says, from tomorrow, they can stay overnight in their moho. But it's school holidays at the moment, so they're not going anywhere. Well, different school holidays because Adele was in yesterday and her children go back to school tomorrow, but she is a school teacher and she's got another week off. So you're just using normal thread and a normal needle?
Yep, so this is just a 12, a 80-12 needle. Yeah. Ooh.
Message from Sandy on the bottom. Good morning, Sallieann and John. Lovely to see you both working together again. Just ordered the blue. Gorgeous. Sandy from a very sunny Cornwall. Oh, how lovely. Well, the snow's on its way. I don't know if it's going to make it to Cornwall, but it's definitely on its way.
Okay. So I don't know if you can...
If you leave it flat like that, we can see. Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yep. One of the things I was going to say about working, we talked about working with the vinyl, didn't we? Now, the vinyl is a really good quality vinyl, but when you play around with it, you'll get these little bumps in there.
Right.
Just like you did when you opened the packet.
Yeah.
Yeah? You can iron them out.
So don't panic.
So don't panic. And I've even sort of taken it as far and played with the vinyl and tested it. If you cut it, you can cut it open, split it, and then if you put it under a really hot iron, it will melt back together.
Still with the parchment paper,
yeah, with the parchment paper, it will melt back together again.
Oh, how brilliant.
So all is not lost.
If you accidentally snip it.
Yeah, all is not lost. Okay?
Fantastic.
So there you can just, I don't know if the camera, you can see, so you will put in your row of 5 and another row of 5.
So that grid underneath, is that showing you where they've got to be placed?
Yes.
Oh, that's fantastic. I wonder what that last page was. I didn't like to ask.
Yeah, I thought you
stopped at it
flipped
thinking,
that last page.
oh, I don't know what that is.
That's
okay,
weird.
She's just done a bit of doodling.
Yeah,
on
it
the
really
back
helps because then you can just take it to the ironing board like that.
Yeah.
Put the paper over the top, carefully just go.
How brilliant. You thought of everything, haven't you?
Oh, I don't know about
no, we'll find the fault.
Oh, yeah, I will find something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you literally, is that the first thing you do, is you just applique all the hearts onto the piece of PVC?
Yeah. Okay, so where's the rest of it now? So here are the other pieces.
Jill says we can go back to our holiday lodge tomorrow, so we're off to Devon at 5 a.m. for 2 weeks. Oh, how lovely, Jill. And Louis says, good morning, John Scott, you are my guilty pleasure. Oh, thank you.
So I started to set this one up. I've actually inset the zip, which is deliberate because I didn't want to play around changing the feet too much. So this is just inset between the two pieces. You can't see it so readily. So this side has been completed, and I've actually put in that little quilted section which forms below the zip. Can I get it down?
Take that down. Yeah, of course you can.
So you can see where you're going now. So this is this.
Right. No, we'll just look at that. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Yeah.
And all I've done is put in my piece of, what did we decide it was?
Bosal double-sided.
Bosal double-sided. I haven't ironed it, stuck it down yet.
Right.
I will, between the two layers. So that's that bit. And then the other side I haven't completely closed up. So I've just inset the zip that way.
Right.
So
So you
I've
just
got-
sandwich the zip between the two pieces of fabric.
Yeah, so I've
yeah.
got the right side of the zip against the right side of the fabric.
Yeah.
And the lining against the lining,
Uh-huh.
basically. So it's ready to go. Bit of a funny story though with this. I
What?
made that one completely,
Uh-huh.
and I looked at this and I thought, that's not double-sided. That won't iron on. I'll have to quilt it. So I quilted it all the way through. It was only when I started making the tester piece that I caught some of this under the
On the
iron,
iron.
and realised it was.
Yeah. So you've got
And
it stuck on your...
I kept on looking for the glue. I'm thinking, well, where's the glue?
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's clever,
It's
isn't it?
really clever. So yeah, it had me totally fooled. So anyway, we will now put that piece in. Hopefully.
Oh, is it possible to put subtitles on the Facebook? I don't know if it is, Christine. Oh, the reason we don't have, I'll just explain, Christine, we don't have subtitles on because they're run by YouTube and we don't have control over them. And sometimes all sorts of things come up. They're computer generated, and what we're not saying sometimes comes up. Kerry says, morning, John.
Morning.
Me and Hope are enjoying a bit of Sewing Street. It seems she likes the music for the adverts. That's nice. And it's lovely in Devon, bright blue skies. Lovely.
So I'm just ironing this in place, but I won't iron that bottom edge because I need to leave that open because I'm going to slip in the PVC.
Of
hopefully.
course, yeah.
Turn it the other way. Right. Needs a little bit of a tug. And you can play around with this. You can
Oh,
move
it is
around.
repositional, yeah.
If you haven't got it quite right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to like steam.
Uh-huh. And you're not going to the end again?
No.
Yeah. Marianne says, good morning, John and Sallieann. It's a beautiful sunny morning here in Nantwich, made even more sunny and lovely by watching you two.
Oh,
Please could you wish happy birthday to my mum, Jan Hill, as a greeting from you would make her day. Thank Jan Hill. Oh, Jan Hill. Jan Hill likes the dog. And I'll put in the magazine and everything. It's her birthday today. Oh, happy birthday.
Happy
I don't know if it is the same Jan,
I don't
but
think it is.
you don't think it is?
Sure. No.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, Jan
Yes.
Hill, happy birthday.
Day.
If you're related to Marianne Hill. If you're not the other, well, happy birthday, whoever you are. Right, sorry.
So I'm going to change the foot over.
Okay. Shall I do a recap while
Okay.
you change the foot so
Yep.
we don't see you changing the foot over? Right. Which one would you like to do first? Blue is in the lead still. So in the bundle, you do get the pattern. You do get a fat quarter of the PVC. You do get a fat quarter of the blue and white stripe poplin. And you do get the panel exclusive to Sewing Street, which is enough. All of that is enough to make two. If you cut out carefully, enough to make two. I know, £19.99, so they're £10 each. Lovely gifts if you think about it. Beautiful little gifts, that one. So that's the blue one. We also have it available in the green. That's exactly the same, apart from the two big squares at the bottom are green rather than blue. There you go. £19.99. Again, you can make two if you want to. You need to buy a zip and some bosal on top of that. Okay, so the bosal first. It's double-sided bosal. You just saw Sallieann ironing it on there. Put that there, that there. Right, here we go. It's the bosal. Now, you might have already got some bosal because we sell it by the half metre and it's 60 inches wide. So you might have done another project, only used half of what you've got. But if you have got this in your basket, please check out. It's £11.99. Oh, not that Jan Hill. Okay, it's a different Jan Hill. But happy birthday anyway, Jan. Marianne's mum. Oh, Here you go then. So this is your half a metre, 11.99. If you buy a metre, it'll come joined together. They're not pre-cut, these, are they? No. And it's got adhesive on both sides, that one. And you do need a zip as well. And the zip's in this bag here. Cream, $1.99, 30 centimetres. Lynn said, no, it's not that, Jan. Her birthday's in February, but happy birthday to Marianne's, Jill. Now, Bear Grylls has messaged in. It's not the Bear Grylls. Morning, John and Sallieann. Beautiful and sunny here in West Yorkshire. Just a quick question. If you haven't got Bosal, but you have got normal wadding, could you use that?
Yes, you can do.
But yeah, but it won't be. It won't be
quite as
fused.
robust, and obviously it won't fuse. So
No.
you'll have to be careful about, layering it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are we going to do next?
Okay, I'm just turning. So I have I must admit, I've slightly trimmed these two pieces by 1/4 inch.
Right.
Because I want to bring what I'm aiming to do.
Okay, just move it to your right a little bit. So it's just underneath the graphics there. There you go. Perfect.
So I want to turn under about 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
On the front and on the back lining.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to iron that one in place.
Yeah.
But not that one.
Right.
And then I'm going to use that place there to insert my
Your PVC.
panel.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Got it. Even I understand that. What's the matter? How many chocolates have you had, Hannah? Okay.
Right.
What are you doing now then?
Okay, so I'm going to put in a line of stitching, just top stitching either side of that zip.
Okay.
Initially, when I was playing around with it over the weekend, I actually put in a line here, really close, which is what you'd usually do, really
Right.
close up to the zip.
Uh-huh.
That's what you'd usually do, in it right
Yeah.
close up. But then I found that it sort of tried to flip the Bosal out. It sort of
okay.
tried to push it out.
Yeah.
So you're better off to go like 1/4 inch away. And obviously I've got the walking foot on now
Yeah.
as well, so that'll make a difference.
Perfect.
So you might need a slightly bigger stitch if you're quilting. So how do I turn this up to about 2.6, 2.8?
Is it working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
They're
so.
taking the beeper off that one. Mine's got a beeper every time you press the button. Angela, we can't deal with that here. You need to ring the call centre. They're only just around the corner, but we can't deal with it here. They're brilliant. They'll sort it all out for you. There's the number over there. 0800 001 44 33. Right.
Okay, and then what I did is I actually used the lines on the lining to make these are the heartstrings. These are the
Oh,
strings.
yeah. Oh, they're the heartstrings.
Yes, they're the heartstrings.
Yeah.
So on here, what sort of distance is it? So that's about 1 inch apart.
Okay.
The denser you go, the more rigid you're going to make it.
Right.
Okay, so the more rigid you make it, the more difficult if you're going to go for the turn through option.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah. So think
about
about it.
that. So there are 2 options with this as well. So I said about playing with the vinyl, making a test piece, feeling at home with that. If you don't feel at home with that, what you can do is instead of when you finish it, put the binding on the inside, put the binding on the outside,
make a feature
so
of
there's
it.
no turn through. So hopefully that's what I'm going to do this morning.
Okay,
Put it on
brilliant.
the outside,
Yeah.
so you can see it on the inside.
So the one
and the
you've
outside.
made, you've turned it through, but the one you're going to do now, you're going to bind on the outside.
Yeah, and like I said to you, I have turned this one through back and forth 3 times to see how the vinyl reacts. And each time it has not split. It will slightly sort of scrunkle, but I put an iron on it and I've got rid of it. So.
Brilliant.
So yeah, so I'm going to just put in a few lines just so you can see
Okay, perfect.
how.
Got a couple of messages I'll read out while you're doing that. Good morning, John and Sallieann. Gorgeous fabrics to start the day with. Loving the show as always. Andrew in Hampshire. Thank you, Andrew. Oh no, Tracy, what's wrong? Hang on, let's have a look at this one. Morning, John. Snowing well in Stratford-upon-Avon. Enjoying the show as always from Tracy. Oh no. Is it sticking, Tracy? Tell me it's not sticking. Oh no. You see, but then you see, when I left here yesterday, there was snow here, right? Drove home through snow, got to Stratford-upon-Avon, beautiful sunshine, no snow at all. Oh no. It's too late. It's too late to be having snow. Morning, you two lovelies.
Morning.
Do you sell the mat that Sallieann is using? We do, but they sold out. We're expecting some more in.
It's worth the wait. I've got one at home.
Oh, yeah. They came in and they went within
I've got one
seconds.
at home used all the time. It's definitely worth the wait.
Pauline says, morning, John and Sallieann. Got up late, so I missed the great early bird. Oh, you did, Pauline. Went like that. Went in seconds. We'll do it again. It'll happen again.
Okay. Just to give you a flavour of what it starts to look like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think when you quilt on the bows as well, it gives it that nice kind of crisp quilting.
It does, yeah. Right, okay, let's have a look at putting this panel in then. So, I'm going to go back to the top. I'm going to turn under the same, sort of about a quarter of an inch. Saying that, and I do say this in the pattern, if you fluff this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it does go in very, very nicely. Cover it with rickrack. That's what I did.
Okay, I've got rickrack.
And the rickrack looks great.
So every time we see a rickrack on your project, you've messed up then.
you know that was not great.
I might have to go if it's snowing in Stratford-upon-Avon.
So that's roughly the same as the top. Okay, so then you're going to get your, what do you call this?
Double-sided quilter's tape.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
I haven't got the packet here, but we've got it. Have we got it to run through?
So this is to help you get that piece of vinyl in there.
So you're just putting that on both sides or just one side?
One side.
One side.
And I'm just peeling away the paper part. It's sticking to my fingers. So. Okay.
Of course, the one at home, you'll have all your hearts on, not just two hearts.
Yeah, and don't forget to trim your panel. Okay, in there it says, I tend to make everything too big. So the panel is too big when you're appliquing it.
Yeah.
But there's a point in there, it tells you to trim it. I think it's 9.5 by 7.5.
Okay, so it's
Make sure you trim it down. This one is just slightly too big, I think. So then you're just going to put your panel on top of your tape.
Okay, the only one, I'm going to open it, the only double-sided basting tape we have in stock at the moment is where it's called, they call it basting tape rather than quilting tape. It's slightly wider than the one Sallieann's using. Still good, but from Clover. It's still really good, but it's not the one that Becky Alexander Frost normally uses, which is slightly narrower. And this one looks like 1/2 centimetre. I'll just have a look.
I must admit, mine at home that I used was like that.
Oh, is
and I
it?
just cut it down the middle.
Just slice it down the middle, yeah.
So that it was 2 pieces.
Oh, it's 1/2 inch, is it? Little bit above the handbag. It's in Spanish. Oh, yeah, 1/2 inch. Yeah, 7 metres, 1/2 inch. 12 millimetres. There you go.
So I don't know whether I to go back through that again. You might want to just double see that. So I've got my outer fabric fused with a 1/4 inch turned over to the bosal, and underneath I've peeled back the lining.
Yeah.
I've added the
Quilter's tape.
the quilter's tape, and I've stuck my piece of vinyl
Down.
to it. Got a little crease there, but it should be okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sew that in position.
Brilliant. When you're sewing QVC now,
QVC.
Not called QVC, PVC, right? Do you do a bigger stitch?
Yeah, I would do a slightly bigger stitch.
Yeah.
Seems logical, doesn't it? So make sure you've got it flat underneath. But as I said, if you fluff it, rick-rack.
Rick-rack.
So that's your first piece in.
And you do the same the other
You
end?
do the same the other end. So fold this. So as you can see, this is beginning to come together. We really need to put some quilting lines in that help it fold.
Yes.
Yeah. Otherwise we're getting a little bit of a...
But if you do them the inch apart like you did on the other one, it will fold more easily, won't
Yes.
it?
So I'll put some lines in just around here. That seems to be about where it wants to fold. So that's that one. So I'm going to put some lines in. I'm going to put 3 in.
Right.
I'm going to put a central one and one either side to help it do that fold.
So you're almost making the spine of the fold,
Yes,
aren't you?
yeah. There's a fair bit of wobble there. And then either side, probably about a 1/4 inch away. Quite sure you're gonna come out. Let's put you back on.
Lorraine says, hi John and Sallieann, can you single-sided bosal and use 505 sprayed on the other side? Yes, you can,
Yeah,
couldn't you? Yeah.
absolutely.
Sorry, I didn't mean to answer your question then, but yeah, you can. Sorry.
So it's really useful to use the lines that you've got in the lining to help you do the straight lines.
Of course.
Okay, so there you can see you've created a bend
Yeah.
on the top.
And that makes it easier to do this bit
Yeah.
then, doesn't it?
So we're going to try and put some in for the bottom as well. I've just sort of guessed it a little bit. Actually, I might do that when I'm done.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause we've only got a few minutes left anyway, so.
Okay, so you're going to do exactly the same as you did before. Put in the quilter's tape. How am I doing for time?
God, how many minutes have we got left on the show, please? Five more minutes, Sallieann, that's it.
Okay.
So you're just doing exactly the same at
Same.
this end, aren't you,
Yeah.
that you did at the other end? And it'll be this time now that you can't peel the back off the quilter's tape. When you need to get it off quickly, it never comes off, does it?
Done it.
Oh, well done, well done.
Okay. So you are going to put your hook there. Now it's sticking to my fingers. You're going to line up your other piece, so the bottom edge of your window.
Brilliant. Hi, John and Sallieann, loving the show. Beautiful day here in Sherborne. Any news on Vix? No, no news on Vix yet. No news on Vix yet. Oh, let's have a look. Message from Terry. Morning, John and Sallieann. Watching in peace on my own whilst granddaughter Jada is snuggled up in bed asleep with Luna. Shh, from Terry. Oh.
Can you see that I've undone the zip?
Yeah.
To help me get this in position. Put some pins actually to stop it wandering around.
Is it wandering?
Mm-hmm.
That's all right, just take me out. I use this tape all the time. It's good for placing bunting flags ready for sewing, says Carol. It does indeed. It's brilliant. I mean, it's for all sorts of jobs. Out of all of this is the most trickiest bit, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of the whole project.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. So. Okay, so what you'd do now is you'd go back and you'd put in
The same thing.
again with the zip
yeah.
as open as you can. It's a little bit tricky, but you then at least then you know where the fold has to be to make it sit
Yeah,
flat.
because if you guess beforehand, then it's not in the right place. It's going to lie funny, isn't it?
Yeah. So what you would do now is you would just sew down either side, trim off the zip, sew down either side, and then cover it with it's straight grain tape.
Yeah,
that
so
will
you can
cover the
either
seam.
do it, the way you've done the blue one, is you've turned it through, bound the inside, then turned it back through.
Yeah.
Because our PVC is thicker, you might not want to do that. So you can, I think it looks nice with the binding outside, because it gives it the frame then as well.
It gives it a
doesn't
frame, yeah. Whereas in here, the frame is
It's
inside.
on the inside.
Yeah,
Still
it's
lovely,
a softer
but it's the
look.
frame's on the inside.
Yeah.
Would you sew it on in one go? So you've stitched the two pieces together, you get your binding, do you just push the binding over the edge like that and go with one machine, or do you stitch it, turn it over and stitch it again? I don't expect you to do it now because it's going to run out of time. But
Yeah, I would. No, I would stitch it first, and I would use like the clover clips.
Oh, yes,
Clip
yes,
it all the way
yes, yeah.
down the sides,
Yeah.
clip it all the way down the other side. Use a walking foot and sew it straight down the sides, and then I would go back in and I would just cover that.
That's
seam.
what I mean, yeah. So so you would have stitched it together and then you cover the stitching
Yeah.
with your binding down
Yeah.
the side. Brilliant. That's fantastic. Now, we haven't had time to talk about your pin cushion this out, so we're definitely going to talk about it in
Okay.
your other outfit.
Fabulous.
That's right. I'll keep your pattern out here.
Yep.
So I've got that for you. Lots of people commenting on it. We will talk about that when you're back in an hour.
Okay.
Because you're going to be doing the Moda, the central thing for the Moda quilt, aren't you?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. I'll just do a roundup. Now, the green one first. I just need to tell you that as many people have got this in the basket, have already checked out, right? So what's going to happen now that Sallieann's finished her demonstration, is you're all going to rush to check out, and I just want you all to get it. So please, please, please be careful if you've got it in your basket. So the first bundle here is you've got the instructions from Sallieann. I have to say, they're some of the most thorough instructions I've ever seen. They are absolutely brilliant. So now think about it, right? This would normally be $9.99, right? No, then you've got a fat quarter of the cotton for the lining, the poplin for the lining. Then you've got a fat quarter of your PVC. Then you've got a panel exclusive to Sewing Street. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if you had to buy all those fabrics and everything. Anyway, there's enough here to make two. If you cut out the hearts carefully, there's enough here to make two. And of the PVC and of the lining and everything, you can make two for your $19.99. I know. So that's the green one. Please check out your baskets. Yeah, they're all going to go suddenly, aren't they? Then I've got the blue one, which is exactly the same. There it is. You get a fat quarter of your PVC. You get a fat quarter of your blue lining, blue and white striped lining. Well, it's not lining, it's a beautiful poplin, actually. Then you've got your instructions, and then this time the panel has got blue. It's exactly the same as the hearts, but then your main fabric is the blue. The same thing's happening with that. Loads in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Oh, now, please be careful. Please be careful. Yeah, I think you need to, well, I can't tell you what to do. All I don't want you to do is go to checkout later on. Remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day. So even if you check out on this and then think, oh, I need some tools for the next hour, you can check out 100 times. You still only pay $3.95 post and packaging. Okay, what we'll do is when Sallieann comes back to the Moda, we'll tell you how we are with those and whether you definitely need to check out. Everything else in this hour is all on the website underneath us there. Don't go anywhere, because straight after the break, it's me doing tools.
Hi, I've been asked to do a little bit of an introduction about me, so here goes for Sewing Street. I'm Sallieann Harrison. I'm based in the UK in Bristol. I lived here all my life, apart from a short stint in North Carolina, where I lived for 3 years from 2000 to 2003. I specialise in patchwork and quilting. I'm a complete patchwork and quilting addict. I love small piecing, I love wool applique, all forms of applique, and I also like making small little crafty projects. How did I get into sewing? Well, I've sewn all my life. I remember the first thing I ever made was like a little bikini top from one of my mother's old overalls when I was about 9. I got married when I was about 20, 21 and started making curtains at that time. So I was a curtain maker for a long period of time. But it was in 2000 when I moved to the US that I really got into quilting big time. I discovered a local patchwork and quilting store. I took classes. I made loads of quilts. I made some fantastic friends. I met a great tutor called Michelle May. And by the time I left, I was actually beginning to exhibit in 2003. So that's how I got into doing what I do. Tell us something unexpected about yourself. Well, one of the strange things about me is that I'm the world's worst knitter. I can do most crafts. I crochet, I do punch needle, I do obviously patchwork and quilting and dressmaking, but knitting, the pins go in all sorts of weird directions. I have to concentrate. If anybody rings the doorbell, I can't stop mid-row. I am the world's worst knitter. Sewing tips to share with viewers. It's got to be the beard trimmer trick. I mean, why use an unpicker when you can use a beard trimmer to take out the seams that you've sewn incorrectly? It's just the best tip ever, I reckon. And a claim to fame. Probably my claim to fame based on my sewing career was that in 2017 I was invited to the Houston Quilt Festival, the International Quilt Festival, and it was there that I demonstrated some wool applique. It was a fantastic experience, and if anyone's debating going to the International Quilt Festival next year, go. It is absolutely fabulous.
And that's a bit about me. Thank you very much for listening.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Now, I've got so many things to show you. It's freezing cold. I just ran outside. It's not snowing here yet, but it's gone to look like snow. Oh, no. Anyway, now we've got, I hate driving in the snow. To get to my house, it's all little country lanes and everything. So it's fine leaving here, but then as soon as you get into the country lanes on the hills and everything like that. Anyway, and I've got to drive to York after the show. I'm on tomorrow, by the way. It's Monday tomorrow. It's not Rebecca Reed. She's doing Tuesday. And then I've got to drive to York after the show tomorrow, or Wetherby anyway. Right, we've got a quilt coming up in the next hour that is 64 by 64. It's this one. Lovely, isn't it? The bundle, the kit doesn't come with any backing, right? So I'm thinking if you wanted the lovely cream backing, then this might, because these are the only extra wide backings we have on the show today. In that hour, there are bundles, but they're only 44 inches wide, so you will have to piece them. These are the only 3 extra wide backings I've got on the show today. Just so you know, tone on tone they are, tone on tone. Not, well anyway, I'll show you them. This one here, let me just explain. That's Big Stars, that's Big Stars Even Paler, and that's Stars Outline. I'll show you now. We'll start with the outline one. The only extra wide backing, as I say, we've got today. 108 inches wide. Now, can you see that? No. Oh, okay, I'll stop then. Right, obviously this is more yellow. This one, no, hang on, let me show you this still. That looks more yellow than it is, but just to see if you can see the pattern on it. Oh, don't worry about the snow. It's not sticking. Thank you. Oh, I just have to say, what a very professional and productive pair you and Sallieann make. What a lovely hour. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. Right. So this is 108 inches wide. It's 100% cotton. It's machine washable. It's beautiful, beautiful quality. So this is called, oh, there you go, Star Outline, this is called. Be brilliant for if you're doing wedding table linens. Be lovely for a frock. Very, very, not, obviously don't go to a wedding dressed in a frock made in this colour. People might get confused. Well, it's very bad manners, isn't it, to wear cream to a wedding? Very, or cream or white. Multiple bundles and multiple, la 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 la. Multiple, everybody's buying multiples. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm ever so sorry. I'm just sitting looking at myself thinking I look like a little blob today. Like a little black blob. I think it's my hair. I was on a, one of our, I have my coffee, not coffee morning anymore, coffee afternoon with the girls from London. And they're all really, really high-powered business women and film directors and things like that. And my friend Francesca. No, that makes it sound like she's not powerful. And me. And I sat there and I looked at them all. And they're all just sitting in their houses, like all looking very glamorous. And I just kept looking at myself thinking, I look so old. And then, of course, at Gem's TV yesterday, our sister channel, Gemporia, they had me on the telly in their prep room, right? And Angelina and Rachel were watching me. And they sent a picture going, look, you're on the telly here. And I was still, don't look old. And they were like, no, we love your hair longer. It really suits you longer. Because they've not seen me with long hair like this. Anyway, shall we carry on? Moving on. That's the first one. Then which one do you want next then? I've got a very pale one and I've got a more distinct one. Oh, I could give the code, yeah. You tell me the code. Oh, I've got 08 and I've got 46. 46, the paler one. Got more limited on this one. More limited. Yeah. I think what it is that I think I'm having issues with my talk back today, and now I think it's the area. You know when the oh dear, this is really badly creased. It's fine. Then if I just waggle the aerial, it goes fine again. You know, like when you're home, or listen to the radio and the aerial falls down. Anyway, yours might be this crease, but it'll look beautiful when it's pressed out. I do apologise. Oh, I've only got 2 meters this one after all that. I did have more, but a lot of you come in for this one. Can you see the star on it? Oh, you can there. No. 8.90 now. Oh, now I need to take advantage of this. Oh, this one sold out. Of these ones for $8.99, that you're getting them at $8.99 because when this channel first started, Hannah was in charge of pricing up the extra wide backings, right? Oh, you put one in already? Is that this one? She was in charge of putting in the pricing extra. She put them all down as $8.99. Most of them should have been $12.99. She saw one, right? You know, she complains about the nice boy in the office. Oh, he's gone now, the boy that did it before. She put them all in $8.99, but they found out now, so that most of them are $12.99 now. Just saying, still brilliant value. I'm not saying $12.99 is not good value. $12.99 is brilliant value, but take advantage of the ones that are $8.99. Look, that one's more obvious. This is more of a cream, this one, with the white star on it. You can really see that one, can't you? Tone on tone, large stars on gold. Oh, they've called it gold. Okay, that's unusual. Did you name this one as well, Hannah? It's a it is a very, very soft, washed out gold. That makes it sound horrible. It's not at all. It's beautiful. It's like a very rich clotted cream. Okay, cloud with the sun far behind it, apparently. Oh, I can't wait to get on an aeroplane. When do you think we can get on an aeroplane and go to the beach? When what? California. Well, yeah, George, my nephew, lives in California. I know. So I can't go yet. I can't go. And there's nothing to do when you get there. It's all shut when you get there anyway, apparently. And then my friend, you know the wedding I was meant to go to? I was going to be there. Scooter and Brian were getting married on the beach in San Diego this October, just gone by, and we couldn't go or anything. They've now bought a house in San Diego, like a holiday home in San Diego. I know. I went, oh, is it not on the beach? Like, there's no, like, John, we've just offered you a free holiday home in San Diego. I'm like, oh, it's not near the beach. It's not far from the beach, apparently, Julie tells me. $8.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Hannah's very proud of this. She's done you a bundle on rotary blades and knocked some money off for you, I think. So now you always need, let me show you this one first. You always need your 45mm rotary cutting blades because you always need to change your blades, don't you? But look, she's put this one in here. Now you get, I've got to get this right now. Pinning, skipping and waving. Story of my life. It is like a game, isn't it? You get all three of them in there in a little case. So you've got a pinking shear one, a waving one, and then one, I'll show you on the side because it shows you here. The skip one does like perforations. That's mainly used for paper, I'd say. Pinking, skip and wave. They're all 45mm. Now you get both of those, you buy them together, right? £4 off. I know, £4 off. It's nothing to sneer at, is it? £4 off on a Sunday morning. I know, £14.98. Oh, Glennie says, lovely demo. Watch the rest on catch up. Got to go to church now. Oh, you have a lovely time. Jill, we have 3 holidays abroad booked. The one in June is unlikely. September and February possible. Oh, how lovely. Oh, I just want to lie on a beach with the sunshine. You know what I mean? That's all I want. And not that lovely house on the beach to walk to, you know, within, you know. Message on the bottom. John, I think you look lovely and I like your hair long. Heidi in a snowy Skipton. Heidi, thank you ever so much. I'm going to keep it long, but not this long. It's too, you know, I tried to trim these bits the other day and thought, no, don't. Yeah. Didn't work. But, well, a week tomorrow is my haircut. A week tomorrow is 9 o'clock, week tomorrow. I know, can't wait. Oh, Hannah's having a facial tomorrow. That's nice. Good morning, Hannah, Emma, and John. When I was out working in LA, I had a few days free. Thought I'd go and visit very distant relatives in San Diego. Oh, it's lovely, San Diego. We go every year. And George, my nephew, is at university there. My brother learned to do his keyhole surgery there many, many, many years ago. Sue said, got quite the blizzard here now in East Yorkshire. Oh. I've got to go to your... Oh, shut up, John. Stop moaning. Just stop moaning. Yeah. Right, next. Oh, honestly. Do you want a kaleidoscope? Right. I only go, like this, because this is really difficult to demonstrate. I can't demonstrate it on telly, right? What you do is, right, if you've got a block, right, that looks like that, you think, what is this going to look like as a quilt? Well, you look at your block through the block viewer, and it shows you what it would look like, whether the blocks are together like that, or they're on point, or anything like that. Imagine a kaleidoscope, but with lots and lots and lots of facets in it. So it takes one block from that to that. Now, if you're wearing varifocals, don't advise it. I don't know what I've done with my varifocals now. Sarah Jane says, morning from Yorkshire. Pauline's having a haircut tomorrow. Cornwall has beautiful beaches. Oh, I know. But the thing is, you go to California in October, you know full well you're going to get sunny, hot, sunny days there. Crazy Lane says, I can't wait for holiday, but won't book the chart. Oh, yeah, because they're making you do the tests now, aren't they? Oh, yeah, no, Crazy Lane, I'm talking about later, yeah. Sunny's out in North Yorkshire. Ray, I'm going to North Yorkshire tomorrow. That's not San Diego, but it'll be like it. It's a little industrial estate in Upper Poppleton, but I don't care. Oh, is it Little Poppleton? Yeah, it's outside York. That's why I go to film the pavers. But I'm here tomorrow morning and then driving up there after the show tomorrow. I'm having to leave Kat to do all the packing tomorrow. She'll be happy when you see how much stuff we've got tomorrow. Anyway, that's moving on because I can't show you that very well. They need to make a film, but we tried to do it at... it doesn't work. Doesn't work. No. Next. Okay, right, now, controversial. Okay, so this, first of all, is the Prim. This is the Prim. It's called an aqua marker, but it's a glue pen. It's a glue pen. I thought the aqua marker was one that put water in and it could mark your fabric, but no. Okay, so this is your Prim. I'll trust you, Hannah, don't I? $3.99. Now, is there a glue already in there? There's one glue in there, no spares. Right? But stay with me, bear with me. So that's your Prim aqua glue marker. Right? You can buy Prim glues. We haven't got them. You can also buy a Sallieann pen, but we haven't got the Sallieann pen. But we have got, now don't panic, stay with me on this. We have got Sallieann glue refills at $6.99. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. They're all the same glue inside. They're not different colours, don't mean different strengths or anything like that. Now, this Sallieann glue refill fits in the Prim pen. Do you put it in the same way as you do with the Sallieann one? Exactly the same process. Hannah says if you don't believe her, she'll come out and demonstrate it. She's worn a black outfit today, so she's TV worthy. Not worthy, that's not the right word. TV, what do they say? TV ready, camera ready. Have you done your makeup? She hasn't worn makeup in 6 months, apparently. Yes, you have, that's a fib. That's a fib because on some of your selfies on Instagram, you've had makeup on. 3 times since the first pandemic came out. Oh, this year. I thought you meant since the first pandemic. She wore makeup on Chrissy's birthday. Karen's garden, where she got very drunk. That was a fluke you went that day, wasn't it? Because she went to Karen's garden that one hot day we had, and it's been cold and snowing ever since. Yeah, she regretted her cocktail choices, but at least you got to sit in a garden and see your friend. Did you take the dog? Yeah, Karen's dog lives there. I wonder if you've taken your next door's dog. Anyway, these are the refills for £6.99. That's the pen there. I know if you just tuned in, it's a prim pen, but they do fit. They do fit. Oh, you're allowed to take him into a coffee shop? Oh, that's nice. Next. Sausage dog. Where is it, a sausage dog? Sausage dog pin cushion. Hannah doesn't. Oh no, that's going to come out wrong then. I was going to say Hannah doesn't need one. She's got a pin cushion, lives next door. No, she's got a sausage dog, lives next door, but she doesn't put pins in it. Sausage dog, puppy love. And they call it puppy love. Oh, I guess they'll never know. Sausage dog, puppy, $14.99. Has Reggie got a neckerchief like that? Oh, the neckerchief doesn't come off. I was about to say the neckerchief doesn't come off. Oh, okay. I don't think it's right putting neckerchiefs around dogs anyway. Mind you, I used to dress Norman and Nellie up as the nativity at Christmas. They hated it. Only using tea towels and things. Oh, the fun we used to have. What's even more sad, there was just me, Norman and Nellie in the house. It wasn't for anybody to see. No audience. You see, I go on about pandemic or all on my own, but even before the pandemic, I was doing pandemic things at home. Right, what am I doing next? Aurifil, little pack of neutrals. Right, these are 10 small spools, 220 yards on each one. Pat Sloan, the voice of quilting. Let's have a look at the colours, if we can get this open. Oh, now what weight is it? 50 weight. Right, this is good because you've got all the different beiges and creams and all the different greys through to black. So you've got silver, dove, gunmetal, black. Then you've got cream, latte, all the way through to the brown. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? 50 weight, made in Italy, Egyptian cotton. Now, I have an issue with this. I do have an issue with this because I know how much these boxes are supposed to sell for. Because I told you, Aurifil and I were going to do a John Scott box, right? Which we'll still do at some point. But I know I had to sell them at $39.95. I just know that's how much they sell for, or £40. Yet here at Century, they've always sold them at $33.99. I know. Beautiful colours. Puppy Love, John Scott, the new Donny Osmond. Is this going to be your duet album with Vix? Oh, I know. I can't do a duet with Vix because is she still in that group with Andrew? I know in pandemic they haven't been allowed to go out singing, but she used to sing. She used to be singing in two different groups. One would be her and Andrew. Andrew would play the guitar and sing, and she'd sing. And then there was another one where there was Andrew, her, and there was another boy, wasn't there? Drums, that's right, drums. And then also on what's that thing where two people sing from the thing that Gary Barlow's doing? She doesn't sing with Gary Barlow, but the two, I think she should. But the two, when they see both of them, there's the boy that works at Jewelry Maker and Vix singing songs together with their earpieces in and things. Anyway, so I haven't done it. It'll be me next, I suppose. Margaret. It does says, she said, she read it in a hurry. She said, are you going to do a duet with Vax? Like a Hoover, you cheeky thing. Okay, moving on. Right, I've got Orifil, 80 weight. Oh, these are nice. Again, very good for needle tone. Now, 80 and 120. Am I talking rubbish? Is there 121? No. Yeah, you get 80 this. You get 5 different colours here. 80 weight on the spools. And I love the cherry wood on the spools. But how much do you get on each spool? It doesn't say on the box. 5 small spools, 80 weight, colours, Orifil, these are called Calm. Oh, 274 metres on each one. Now, if you think about the hand sewing you're going to do with that, now it's the higher the number, the finer the thread. These are brilliant for needle turn. And we're going to be talking a bit about needle turn in Sallieann's next hour. They're lovely, aren't they? You've got the ivory, the cream, the silver grey, the darker grey, and the... I don't know what colour to call that one. Pale brown, but that sounds a bit, you know. Wendy says, morning, enjoying the show. Thank you. Trudy says, morning, John and crew. Looking rather dashing this morning. It's a beautiful morning near Peterborough, so washing's out on the line. Isn't that funny? Different areas, thick snow, sunshine, and anyway, $26.99 these are. And yours will come in a nice, neat new box like that, not the tatty old box like this one. Orifil threads. They're Egyptian cottons, taken to Italy. Back in stock, the hand cream. It's open, this one. No, it was open. I don't think it's been squeezed, but it is open. So that's what you get in there. For your, actually, I should do it that way. For your $13.99 then. Now, we launched, when we first launched that Seams on Sewing Quarter, it was $13.99. Still $13.99. It's beautiful. It's a hand cream that absorbs into your hand straight away, into your skin straight away. It has a scent on it, but then the scent disappears. So you're not got any lingering scents that you have to worry about that might clash with your perfume, or if you don't want to have a scent or something like that. Brilliant for people who are doing sewing or any crafting, in fact, any sort of crafting, in fact. And we said last time Karen was in, because everyone at home at the moment is doing a lot of this, aren't they, on their computer. You can put it on your hands, get back on the computer straight away. You don't have to wait, your keyboards don't get greasy and things like that. It is beautiful. We've got ingredients somewhere. Don't worry, I can tell you from here. They're more detailed on the website. Originally created to care for pin-pricked, hard-working hands of seamstresses without leaving a greasy mark on fabric. Now it's for anyone who wants incredibly soft skin fast. This non-greasy hand cream absorbs instantly, helping to mend, moisturise and condition very dry skin and nails. With natural ingredients and the innovative biomimetic lipid complex, because it copies your lipids. It penetrates the epidermal layer to help lock in moisture so that distressed hands can feel soft, supple and smooth. We sold hundreds when Karen was in a couple of weeks ago. And if you missed that, it's back in stock. It's got coconut in it. Oh, okay. Now, when Karen was in, we ordered loads of them. They all sold out. We ordered more in. This time, we've only got a quarter of the stock that we had when she was in. So I know lots of people have already bought this and lots of people reordering and ordering for friends. Ordering for friends at $13.99. So please, if you want this, please be careful. Please be careful if you want this. That we don't know how long the stock will last. We'll get more in, but we don't know if because there's so few of them. Not so few, but a fewer than we expected came in. We're wondering if there's an issue with the amount that we can get. Mind you, Karen went on to our sister channel, Jewel Maker, and had a really, really busy shift there. Here you go. I'm not going to read out all FIFOs, but this one's very, very apt. The hand cream, I'm just looking over there because I can't see it there. The hand cream is best. Oh, I've got it on here. The hand cream is the best I've ever used, and I've used a multitude of hand creams. Thank you to Seams for it from Linda in Kent 6 days ago. I know. I use this. I've got this in my dressing room. I've got this at home. I've got the nail oil. I've got the what's that called? Nail file. I've got the masks. I've got the tape measure. I've got the sanitizer. I've got the lovely bag that it goes in, the wash bag. I know. Got it all, girl. I've got it all. Oh, now please be careful. I've now got fewer than 30 of these. Fewer than 30 of those left. Who knows? We could be waiting for the rest of the order. That could be it. She might be going, I'm not giving that John anymore. That's it. Yeah. He keeps selling them, she'll say. She keeps selling them. Susie says, morning. Oh, here you go. I desperately need Seams hand cream. My hands are sore from fabric cutting and sewing. Ready for my show on Wednesday. Oh, you in on Wednesday? She's in on Wednesday. Well, it won't arrive in time for Wednesday now, Susie. I'm not in on Wednesday. I won't be with you this week. I'm at New York this week. Right. Lovely. Nail oil. Now, this is nail and hand oil. Oh, I thought you hadn't got any. Oh, okay, so I'll show that thing. I was going to open it so that Emma could use it, but so now this is brilliant. You put this on first. You don't have to have both if you don't want to, but if you do want to treat yourself, this is brilliant. I am going to take it out of the box only because you need the tiniest bit on your nails. Hang on. Now, if you think about how expensive the oil things are, this is $21.99. This is going to, I'm still on my very first bottle of this because literally, that's how it looks in the bottle when you get the bottle, right? You literally, right? Don't be doing, when I first got it, I was like, oh yeah, glug, 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 glug. You literally don't even have to press the pipette. You literally go like this on each nail. That is enough. That is completely and utterly enough to then rub into the cuticles and the nails. Look. Can you see? That is completely, well, that's more than enough. Because then what you can do is rub it into your hands as well. You put this on first. If you're going to do both, you put that on first. Then you look at that. How lovely is that? That's an oil, right? That's an oil. And look how quickly that's sunk in. Now, this one has to stay in the gallery now because I've opened that one and used it. But it'll last you. Like I say, I'm still on my very, very first bottle of that because it lasts and lasts and lasts. I what? Oh, yeah, it strengthens your nails. Yeah. It softens, restores, and conditions. Nourishes with an even skin tone. Moisture and enhancer the skin barrier. Hydrates and promotes skin renewal. Smooth with special extract of coconut oil. Okay, Hannah's been regrouting her. Oh, this isn't the regrouting. This is the replastering she's done now. She comes in and goes, what did everyone do this evening? We all go, oh, nothing. I watched Secret Life of the Zoo or I chatted to them. She went, no, I did nothing. And then it comes out, oh, I've just replastered the kitchen. Oh, I've just regrouted the bathroom floor. Anyway, I'll put that to one side there. You get really bored. You keep knocking something in your That's a shame, but I hope you have a good day. Thank you, Susie. The oil is amazing. Great overnight therapy. There you go. Maybe we need to put this on Susie's show on Wednesday. I wonder what she's making. Anyway, that's Susie Duncan, who's in on Wednesday. Message from Leslie. Morning, John. I'm just looking down there to read it. I bought a bottle of the oil recently and was a little bit sceptical, but it's absolute. Do you know what? I'll finish it. Oh, I'll read it. Hang on. I'm so pleased I bought it from Leslie. Sorry. I'm like you, Leslie. I'm like, yeah, of course it's going to work. The very first time, I tell you told me about this first before I even met Karen. CL told me about this. Do you remember CL? She told me about it and I was like, yeah, of course it does. Completely dismissed it. Then, of course, met Karen and used it and realised how good it is. So I have it in my dressing room here, have it at home, in my dressing room at home, and I've got stock of it. You know, like I keep it ready to use. Yeah? Right, okay. Oh, now the hand cream, a third of the stock of the hand cream's gone already. And remember, I haven't got as much this time as I had last time. It's always on reorder, but we don't know when the next one might come back in. Next batch might come in. Your box won't be all bashed like that one. Beautiful. Right. Face mask panels. Yes, now. Okay, so these are both, square panels. Which one do you want to do first? Oh, this is nice. I don't think I've seen this one. I should get this because now that I'm a zoologist. Look, that now it's a real mishmash of loveliness, isn't it? You've got a monkey. No, E.T. It's not a monkey. It's E.T., that one. Then that's a fox. What do you reckon that one is? What's that one? Hippo. Okay, bear. Was it a lion? Tiger. No, that's a lion. That's a lion. No, that's a unicorn. That's a unicorn, little cute little unicorn. Obviously, they don't find those in a zoo, and you don't find dinosaurs in a zoo. Yeah, but then also you wouldn't also see a USB. No, what are these called? Yeah, PlayStation thingies. Others are available. Then we've got a very Tula pinky one here with flowers in it. Then you've got something waiting for its dinner, dribbling. Then we've got paper airplanes. We've got the mermaids. Oh, I like that one. Now, what size are these? Are these children's sizes? Because I think they need to be 9 by 6 to make. Oh, there it is. Oh no, 7 by 7. I think these are. Oh no, 7 by 6. 7 by 6 they are. No, hang on, let's have a look at that one. No, they're all 7. They're all the same size. I'll have to make those up because the ones I do are 9 by 6. What's that one there then? It's got tonsils, that one. Dog. Dinosaur. Anyway, that's a panel you can make. Make each side of your mask a different fabric. Because then you'll know which way you're wearing it and you won't put the germy, dirty side next to your mouth. But you don't have to use this and this. You could use some stash and make loads of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 masks you can make out of there. If you wanted to. It's lovely cotton. And you will be able to wash it at 60 degrees. It's called Masked Adventures, that one. So hang on, if it's Masked Adventures... Oh, it's because to make a mask, but is that an adventure? And Sashko, is that an adventure? Yeah. Okay, that's that one. Then we've got the other one. Now this one I think has 2 different sizes on it, this one. Again, it's lovely quality cotton. You see, you've got the smaller ones at the top. And this one's got instructions down the side of the panel. 7 by 5. You see, I think these are children's, and then these are adult. Yeah, 9 by 6. Yeah, these are the size that I make mine. 9 by 6 are all these sizes. So I'd say these were children's or smaller adults, and then these are adults here. There's Hannah's Holby City one. I'm a doctor, don't you know? She doesn't watch Casualty, only watches Holby. So is that which is the one my friends just left then? Casualty. My friend Amanda Mealy, we used to go clubbing together when we were younger. Derek misses CL. Yeah, CL's doing all her own thing now. Derek, she doesn't do tellies anymore. Samantha says, will it help my nails stop breaking? Read all the bump about it. I'm not a nail technician, so I can't guarantee that. But I think Carol says it's strength. Which one? The oil, do you mean? Here you go. It softens, restores and conditions. It nourishes, it moisturizes, enhances the skin, hydrates and promotes skin renewal and smooths. Hang on, use one in night record. Rough patch of skin. Oh, you can put it on your elbow. This as well, the oil. You can put it on your elbow. Sorry, I've gone off the things onto this. Check on the seams. Oh, it's got your address on here. Check on the seams website, and it'll tell you. Looking forward to see Sallieann again. You make a fab pair for the telly. Thank you, Margaret. I've got the puppy love going round in my head now, says Diane. Oh, sorry. Anyway, so look, these are lovely, aren't they? Again, I would don't use the back of this. Just make these all the fronts and use your stash to make the back one. Oh, sorry, the oil's back in again now. There's the oil gone, right? No. Get confused now. Right, okay, move on. All right, I've got some black elastic here somewhere. Oh, yes, there it is. So in here. Oh, is it a meter? Pre-cut to a meter. Now, how many masks will that make then? Oh. Okay, I've just, there's the tape measure, there it is. Right, I was put 7.5 inches of elastic into mine. So how many centimetres that? 7.5 inches, 19 centimetres. So you could make, so you'd need 38 for 2. So that's 1, 2, 4, 4.5 you can make. Is that right? No, 2 masks. You can make 2 masks with that, not 4.5. Sorry, 2 masks with that. Because you need 2 ears, don't you? Oh, sorry, Pam. You didn't know. It says, spoiler alert, John. I didn't know Amanda leave. She's left. She's already gone. She's already gone. You need to catch up. Pam, many honey. How have you missed it? Because it's been in every glossy magazine. It's been in every Yahoo. It's been on every show. Anyway. Sorry. She leaves. I won't tell you how she leaves, but it's very understated. Right, Hannah has Holby City spoilers, but not Casualty. I only know that because I know Amanda, that's all. I haven't watched Emmerdale for years. Okay, now, very important. If you're making the square masks, this needs to be, this is my opinion, this needs to be your middle layer. This. We sell it by the now. We sell it by the. I'm very confused. So what did I sell yesterday that was by the meter? Right. Okay. Right. So it's 50. I'm very confused. Right. Let me talk about this piece here that I've got here. This is a meter. Right, this is a meter, so it's a meter, but it's only 50 centimetres wide. I might need another talk about this. Is ridiculous. Right, so this is a meter, right? You're saving £1. You're saving £1. Yeah. Oh, we'll just do this one then. Buy this, because you get your early bird. We sell it. It goes out by the truckload, this, at the normal price of $5.98 for. Now it's a meter, but it's only that wide. Are you sure? Because this edge has been cut. Oh, I'm very confused. Yeah, very confused. But anyway, this is what you'll get. Oh, I don't read the glosses, says Pam Minnie Harney. Hopefully she'll be back. She's left before. Yes, they've left it open for her to come back. But she's got so many other things happening in her life, work-wise. She was on Lorraine as well this week. Did you not watch Lorraine? She was on Lorraine discussing it as well this week. Early bird price for you. Just 1 layer. And this is really good if you're doing the rectangle ones that I've just shown you, because you've got no seams in it. You know, when you do the curved ones, you've got a seam running down the front of your face here. Haven't you seen? That means you might have a space for little pores to go through, whatever. Okay, hand cream wise, I've got less than 15 now, which means when Hannah says that, it means there's 14. Because she'd have gone less than 14 if there were only 13. Hand cream, hand cream, hand cream. There you go. $13.99. Right. I have got here. Which ones do you want to do first? Right, pliers on their own first. Now you might think, what do I need these for? Because I'm not buying any of them. You know what I mean? They do lots and lots of jobs, these. Hang on. So what it is you have your base. I'll put this on the table here. You have your basic plier set, and then you have all these different tools that then fit into here. So if you want to put press fastener, eyelet, or piercing in, you can use that for those 3 different jobs. So let me have a look. Eyelets, poppers, and then piercing holes. Oh, here you go, piercing holes for eyelets. Does all 3 of those things. So if you just want one of these, and don't lose these though, because these are what you need to put in there to make them into press fastener fixers, eyelet fixers, or piercing the hole. Don't lose those bits there. You can see on the picture down there. Okay. So how much are these? £12.99. £12.99. It's one of those things that when you've bought it, you've got it, but you mustn't lose those. You must put those in a very, very safe place. Oh, look, there you go. Eyelet, studs, not eyelet, press studs, rivets, and doing an eyelet around an eyelet. And you can also use it for piercing. Not your ears. Oh, I used to watch Lorraine many years ago. Then something called Sewing Quarter / Sewing Street started, and now my morning's spent watching you. So I'm telling you, but think of me as Lorraine. Oh, I don't know. So, Amanda. Anyway, was that good? Was that good? $12.99. Right. Right, now, I need to just point something out, right? Oh, someone's broken this box, Emma. I'm just taking those out of there because you don't get these with it, right? So you need the pliers to put these in. So what they've done is they've put the pliers and just 2 of the tools in here. I don't know what they're doing in there. They don't belong in here. Right. So this is what you get. It's gone very dark, hasn't it? Is it? No, it changed then. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. So you get all of these. Yours will be sealed. Oh, where's the sealed one gone? I saw Emma put it out. Oh, okay. You do get yours won't be open already. Yours will be all sealed up. Hmm? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I thought you said to Emma, leave that one on the desk, Emma. Oh, she did. She told Emma to leave it on the desk, then she changed her mind. It's a woman's prerogative. So you get all of these, in the different colours. These are little press studs, little press fasteners. Use them for decoration, or you could use them to actually for babies' bibs or for children's clothes and things like that. White, yellow, orange, red, pink, black, green, turquoise, sky blue, and pale pink. $32.99. Now, the trouble with taking it off the packet, how many are there in there? Hannah's just looking now. I think it's a couple of hundred, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it must be 200 you get in there. Oh, hang on. Just tell me how much it says. 300. 300 you get in there. Thank you. Now, obviously, they've taken that still with the tools from the pliers in it. You don't get the tools from the pliers in it. Yeah. All they're saying is if you buy the pliers, they fit beautifully in there, and then the pliers tools fit in the little one next to it there. It also comes with, oh, I've put them at the bottom there, more dividers. So if you then choose other colours, there's more dividers, look, to make more sections. Look. It's lovely if you want to keep them all together, all safe together. And then the pliers, when you buy the pliers, if you buy the pliers, they fit in really nicely along there. And then if you buy other sort of eyelets from Prim, they can be stashed in there as well. £32.99. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, some people will think, only 300, I'll use those in a weekend. Other people will think, oh, I might not need 300, John. Well, you don't have to use 300 if you don't want to. Look. This is cute, isn't there? 72 Colour Snaps Minis here. Press fasteners. Now, you get the tools in there. Yeah, look, see, it says here, use with the Vero pliers, which are those which I just showed there. Okay, there's the pliers in the box. But look, isn't that cute? Hang on, I don't know if I can get those out without ripping it. No, I won't take it out because it'll rip the packet. Okay, oh, there you go. That's what. So look, you get your little. Oh, well, I take that back. Because maybe the two in the box, you do get those two in the big box as well. Because if you get those two little stud things in the middle with this, maybe you do get them with the big box as well. I'll double check after the show. $11.99. You get 72 pink, dark green, red, blue, white, and yellow. I was about to say theirs are in a different order to mine, but I just have to turn mine round in the right order. Duh. $11.99. So that's brilliant. So $11.99. If you buy those for $11.99, you need the pliers as well. Look. So 4, 12, and 13, £25. You could start doing it. Then if you think you're going to love it, then you can invest in the big box of them. You've already got the pliers. Don't need to invest in those again, do you? That's a really lovely way to start it, isn't it? Because lots of people use them as decoration, or they used as actual press fasteners. Say that again. $11.99. Gorgeous. Voice went a bit funny then. Oh, I had the weirdest dream last night. I can't tell you. I was at the Oscars. Yeah, no. And I thought I'd pre-recorded the thing for them. Then they said I had to do a live bit. And they said, you have to go and get changed in this room. And the room was actually a fitted wardrobe. So I was in the fitted wardrobe. Hang on, it gets worse. And I got my antiperspirant out. So I was getting ready in this wardrobe. And I got the antiperspirant out. It wasn't antiperspirant. It was shaving foam. And I got the shaving foam all over me here like this. And then I heard the doors being open like that. And it was somebody we used to work with called Toby. You know, he works on our sister channels, right? Toby opened the door. He dyed his hair silver grey. And he went, in 5 minutes' time, I'll be owning a house in America. My mortgage goes through like this. So I said, that's nice. I really need to go to the bathroom. So I left Toby in the room, went to the bathroom, and my friend Cokie was in the bathroom. Anyway, when Cokie came out of the bathroom, it wasn't Cokie. It was the cartoon of the Tom and Jerry mum standing on the chair. And she went, oh, I'm sorry, I need to get ready. And and then I went into her room and she had this great big case that opened out like that. And all these hats and wigs and everything inside. Cokie's a film director, so she's got every reason to be there because she could have been getting an Oscar, couldn't she? Anyway, should we move on? It carries on, but I'm not going to carry on with the rest. Freezer paper. Now, this is how yours will arrive in a lovely box like this. Now, I advise you to go and see how much this is elsewhere. Ours is £6.49 for a 12-metre roll. Now, if you've never used freezer paper before, you can use it to wrap meat and put it in the freezer. You can use it to put on the table when you've got kids round and they're going to be doing painting or crafts on the table. You can use it as a tablecloth. You can wrap sandwiches in it. You can wrap. I used to have my biscuits when I used to go to school in the morning. My biscuits were wrapped in this. Now let me tell you about it, right? Because I've got a price comparison while I'm taking it out of the box. Oh, this is a new one. This one. Right, here you go. Where is it on there? There you go. How much is it? £10. And it's not. It's exactly the same. It's a direct comparison. I was out of stock now anyway. £10. Now, I found that because I was walking round. This is before, shows how long ago this is. Must have been over a year ago now. I was walking, when they opened up one of those shops in Stratford-upon-Avon, I went in and I saw it and took a picture of it. I know. So let me show you. So this is two-sided. This is pure white, this one. It's normally a creamy colour. So on this side, it's just paper. On this side, it's got like a waxy. Now, it's not glue, but you can iron it. So what Mandy Shaw does and Tilda do is when they're making a gingerbread man or a doll, they draw the doll body shape onto this side, then they cut it out and they press it onto the fabric, 2 layers of fabric, and they actually stitch through the fabric and through the paper, so you get exact, really, really, really exact stitching and everything. And then you just peel it off and you can use the template over and over again, 5 or 6 times. Sallieann Harrison always does her FPP using freezer paper. Always. I know, it's brilliant. 6.49. For how many meters? 12 meters. 12 meters. Beautiful. It's going to last you. Well, it depends how many. We've got a book in stock about, I can't remember which one it is. You'll need to check. It's quilts designed by a lady who's a gemologist, who's not a sewer herself, and all of her quilts are made using this. And you wonder why you've got laughter lines. A dream psychologist could spend hours interpreting that dream. Can you wrap cake in it? Why? You'd eat your cake. You'd eat your cake. You wouldn't. Oh yeah, Margaret says, yeah, why would you? Just eat it. Yeah, you can wrap cake. I presume you can wrap cake in it. Millionaire's shortbread had a saying, because the caramel might squidge out, you can still get it under your nail and eat it. Oh, now when you're doing meat or food, write the date of what's inside on the dull side so you know what you've got inside. That's a good idea. Beef, 17th of June. Beef for 6 to 12 months. This is what it says on the packet. Fresh pork, 3 to 6 months. Sausage, 1 month. Oh, sausage, yes, 1 sausage for a month. Oh, and then frankfurters you're going to keep for half to 1 month. Didn't know that. It hasn't got all the other pictures on there. Oh, yeah, here you go. Arts and crafts for sketching, drawing and painting. Quilt appliques. Every day, everywhere. Keep. Oh, drawer lining. They're saying they use it for drawer lining. No, any drawer. Every day, everywhere. Keep your house mess-free. Line shelves, drawers and counters or lay down to protect work surfaces. They haven't got much in their kitchen drawer. Can you see that? Anyway. You wouldn't want to put your socks on it or your pants on it, though, would you? Well, I've got to look at the time. Sallieann's back in a minute. Sewing box for unicorns, right the way over there. Now. Oh, you can use the freezer paper box for getting things. Okay, here we go. There's a little unicorn one. Oh, wrong way up, wrong way up, wrong way up. Now, it's really cute, isn't it? This is all embroidered, machine embroidery on here. Little nostril, now that's got a helter-skelter unicorn. I think it's got a magnetic clasp. Then inside, now I just should that have a plastic tray in it. Anyway, then you've got your little pocket there, and you've got your pin cushion there. You've got your little string embellished handle. It's cute, isn't it? Now, you wouldn't need to just use, you could use that as a little toy box if you want to. If you've got a little girl who loves, or child, I'm being gender neutral, a child that likes unicorns, just keep things in. You know, I'd just be perfect. Now I've said that, I've got nothing to keep in it, but it'd be nice to keep threads in as well, wouldn't it? So $22.99, that one, I'm sure it must come. I'm going to check. I'm sure that one comes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Righty-ho. Next one. Oh, okay, this was one bought in for the birthday. So it was a special birthday price. Nice squidgy top for you to put your pins in. Oh, $11.99. And it doesn't even say special price or anything on it, does it? Look, you see, this one's got a little plastic tray in it. And then look how deep, look at the size. I mean, look at the size. They haven't got the sizes on the graphics, have they? Look, I'm not saying buy one or the other, but look. How much was that one? $22.99. And this one's $11.99. Looks like, well, it's not twice the size, but it's half again, isn't it? Oh, and it's deeper as well. Beautiful. You've got that ribbon around the edge that I keep finding in my house somehow. Beautifully lined, and you get the little tray to go in there as well. $11.99. I don't know which is the best way to show that. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Got little feet on it as well. Okay, not a direct comparison, but happen to be on the same website. £21, yes, it's almost like, oh, no. Different handle. Ours has got a little fabric handle on it, hasn't got the size-wise, yeah? £21. Well, which is what this, I think, should be. I think this one should be £21.99. Gorgeous. It's nice, isn't it? The little monochrome. Is that a magnetic fastener? Yes, it is. Fabulous. Large polka dot sewing box. £11.99. Please check out. Lots of people put things in their baskets today. But you do need to check out. Are we going now then? Right, have a look at this quilt picture. We haven't got the whole quilt here. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Roundabout. Now, so it comes as a kit from Moda. The middle section, see the middle section there? That is all appliqued. That is what we are concentrating on today, even though I've got the whole kit here, which I'll go through in a second over there. And then Sallieann's going to show you how to... And we're also going to talk about her pincushion as well. Lots of people talking about her pincushion from earlier. So don't go anywhere. We will see you straight after this break with Sallieann and that lovely quilt.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. That was a bit quick. I said, hold the slate, hold the slate. I've got a mouth. I said, hold the slate, hold, and she was going 3, 2, and I was going, hold the slate, hold the slate. Anyway, look at this. This is so beautiful. This is such a lovely quilt. Now, I need to put, has something been moved? No, only because normally I put them over this side and they have to go right the way over here now. But anyway, I don't mind. Right. This is Moda Elinor's Endeavour, 1830 to 1910, designed by Betsy Chuchin. Now, this finished quilt is 64 inches by 64 inches. I'll explain, when we open it, there's something to explain inside. Today, we're just going to concentrate on this little, oh, sorry, there you're on a still. We're just going to concentrate on this little bit here today. But I want to show you everything that you get, because this is going to be what it's like when you open yours. When you open yours at home, this is what it's going to be like. Now, there's enough in here, there's enough fabric in here to make the top and the binding. Are you ready? Right, so this is what it looked like when you open the box. Right, okay, so there's the instructions. No, sorry, that's just I'll start again. These are your layout. This is your layout pattern. This is the center, round 1. This is round 2, and this is round 3. What it means, because of the design, let me just go back here. So this is round 1. These are round 2, and these are round 3. And you mostly do what I did, and went, well, what about this block, and what about this block? That block and that block are created, excuse me, when you put these together. Can you see? So all this square checkerboard here is all created by the bits around the edge of each block. It's fantastic, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Well, very important. The only place that Hannah can find this quilt kit anywhere else is in America. Oh, that is important. Just think about shipping costs and everything. Right, okay, let's open this. You're not having to pay, you pay $3.95 to have this shipped to your house, right? Not shipped, but brought. Right, we can't find it anywhere else. So I'll go through the instructions in a minute. Let's look at the fabrics. Now, I am going to open this one. So there's no opening on the bag. I'm just going to have to go for it like this. Oh, with strength on their back. Oh, now it's Moda, so you know that it's going to be good quality fabric, don't you? Oh my word, look, 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 look. Right, so in here you get all of these fabrics. Aren't they? Very, now they look more traditional, don't they? Oh, look. Oh, it's a surprise one. So how much are these? These look like fat 8s, actually. Let's have a quick look. They'll have cut them to the size that you need for the quilt. Look, there you go. That's what you get. It's not even a fat 8, is it? But anyway, oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. But they're not a long 8. I'm thinking a long 8. It's a fat 8, that one. So carry on, carry on, carry on, John. Look, all these beautiful fabrics. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look, oh, I love those. Now, I don't normally like brown fabrics, but they're lovely, aren't they? Look. Then we've got the green, fleur-de-lis. Got the green. So those all come, I think they're all the same size. Let me just check. I think they're all fat 8s. Yeah, they're all fat 8s, those. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, Eleanor's the lady on here. Eleanor's Endeavour. Is that her book? The lady who's down this is called Betsy Chuchin, and she was inspired by... It's for who, sorry, Eleanor? Pruitt Stewart. Reminiscing of the turn of the century. Yeah, 1830 to 1910. Okay, now, look. When you, these are obviously your bindings and your borders here. I'm just looking at the designs. Oh, look. I mean, look how much fabric is in here, look. Does it say? Does it? Oh, my word. Oh, oh, that's nice. That's obviously, now, look, that's there. That's your triangles here, look. Isn't that beautiful? Then this here's your big border. It's got like a linear print at the background. Oh, there's lots of that. There's lots of that. Now, what I need to point out to you is on the front, when you get the instructions, because our finished one is 64 by 64, right? When you get the instructions, you see here, it says 3 size options, 64 square, 77 square, or 94 square. Our kit here, all of this, will make you the 64-inch square. And that's what we're going to concentrate on today. So the quilt you can make from this, the finished quilt, will be 64-inch square. But when you get the instructions out, because then obviously you've got the instructions forever, haven't you? When you get, oh, I haven't even talked about the price. I'll do that in a second, right? Look, in here, you get where all the fabrics have to go, your key to where all the fabrics go. Brilliant, isn't it? Then you've got your applique centre block, which is what we're going to do today, because you only make one of those. Then in here are all your templates, right? This here is for your centre block round 1. But look, here we've got applique for round 2. You see, so this is for the size we're doing. That's for the next size up, and that's for the next size up. So if in future you want to make this quilt but bigger, then you've got the templates for the wall size, the throw size, and the bed size. So that's a 9.5-inch block, 11.25-inch block, or a 14-inch block. So in here you are getting all the template. Oh, here you go. If you want to cut all these fabrics out, now, you see, in the future, this is what ours will make, obviously, because we're doing that size, the 9.5-inch block. But in the future, if you want to make the throw size or the bed size, it tells you exactly what you have to cut out. So you are actually getting 3 interpretations of the same quilt. Look, there's so much about it. Look. Then you see what it is the instructions are exactly the same for each of them. So then it goes into making round 2 blocks and everything like that. But it just depends on what size you're making. Again, there's the round 3 blocks. It's lovely paper they've printed this on. Lattice and corner blocks. And then you've got your layout there. Isn't that just beautiful? Oh, here you go. There you go. So it tells you that the 64 by 64 is the one we've got here. It tells you exactly how many yards you've got of all of your fabric. So 6, 12, is that right? Is that right? Fat quarters, that's 6 fat quarters there. 6 fat 8s. Oh, there you go. 6 fat 8s. 3/4 of a yard of the outer block. 1 5/8. So you get loads of fabric in there. In the binding fabric, it's optional or use accent border fabric. Isn't that lovely? Okay, so the one place that Hannah's found it in America is, right, the minimum cost of sending it to the UK is $40. No, and that's then you've got customs, everything like that, haven't you? Right, let's talk about the price, shall we? It's $159.99, beautiful. But look, split pay. Split pay, you can pay 3 split payments of 53. Oh, it's the same as the adjuster forms. 53.33, because I always remember the adjuster forms being 53.33. So that's the quilt there. Let's look at the split pay again, please. So it's $159.99. So tonight, at midnight tonight, you pay $53.33. You don't have to use split pay if you don't want to. It's just an option. Tonight, you'll pay $53.33. In a month's time, you'll pay another $53.33. And then in a month's time, you'll pay $53.33. Today, you'll add your P&P to it on today's payment. But you might have already paid your P&P. Oh, already? Okay, I'll be on. I love this quilt. Let me just tell you, I love this quilt. The buying department, Hannah said, this is how many we've got, John. And I was like, that's a lot. That's a lot of quilts, right? We've got fewer than 20. We've got fewer than 20 already. Fewer than 20 already. And we can't find it available. If you know different, but obviously if you know different, let me know, because I don't want to be telling a fib. But Hannah's searched, she can't even find the pattern in this country. Yeah, she can find it all in America. She cannot find it in the UK at all. And we're fewer than 20 now already. Fewer than 20 already. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so lovely. It really, really, really is lovely. So, I've also got... we'll come back to the bundles. We'll get on with sewing with Sally in a second. Right. Okay, right. So, we're just doing... Oh, sorry. Is she getting... He's falling asleep. Thanks. We're just doing the centre section for today, aren't we? And concentrating on that.
So, this is what it looks like. Just give you a...
Oh, it looks fantastic. Look. That is brilliant, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is like an heirloom quilt, you're right, Hannah, like a traditional heirloom quilt.
Yeah, and it's definitely got a very American vibe. Well, Betsy's American.
Yes.
And saying that's my claim to fame, I have met Betsy.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Oh, you could have told us all about that then.
I still don't know how to say her surname, though.
No, it's a strange Chuchun.
Yeah, lovely lady. I met her at Houston in 2017. I must have looked like I didn't have a very big stash or something because she gave me fabric.
She's maybe just a generous person.
Yeah.
Were you at Quilt Fair then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, in Houston. Yeah, the international one, yeah. But she was a lovely lady, and I do really genuinely like her style. And it's a bit of a reproduction, sort of almost Civil War look.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's based on the life of Elinore. Somebody, isn't it?
Exactly. Okay, anyway,
Right.
I've put the block together using just fusible web.
A bonder web, yeah.
Yeah. Which I personally think gives a very, because it's quite a small, so this block is 9.5 raw edge, so 9 inches finished. Because it's quite a small thing, I think the fusible web applique gives a crisp finish to because the pieces are small.
Yes.
So that would be my top way of doing this. Unless, of course, on which I'll go on to later, we'll talk about needle turn. And
but you can do needle turn, but if you maybe not are experienced at needle turn, you might not get that lovely crisp edge.
Exactly. We talked about these, trying to get these really sharp points.
Yeah.
And unless you are really, really good at needle turn, you're not going to get that. But you will with the fusible web. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's what we're going to... This is the block we're going to aim for.
Perfect.
The centre one. Okay.
So were the instructions easy to follow? Was it obvious which fabric was meant to be which and all that?
I must admit, I sorted mine out and sort of stapled them together so that I had like a booklet.
Oh, clever.
Going on, yeah. Because, it's called roundabout, so you do one round, then you do the next round, and etc. Okay, so the centre block actually is pieced. So I don't know if you can see, it's got some half square triangles in the corner. So we're going to start with that.
Right.
I'm going to say there are loads of ways to start off with of doing half square triangle units. And like I've done before on my website, there's a document called Demystifying Half Square Triangle Units. And it shows you 4 different methods that you could use to make a half square triangle
And what's your website called?
So it's called Sallieannquilts.com.
Oh, Sallieann Quilts.
Yeah, and it's the funny spelling that my mother gave me. Because it's got 2 L's in the middle, not one. Yeah. And it's all one.
Sallieann Quilts, perfect.
Yeah. So if you go on there, you can see 4 different methods. One which is the obvious one, which is take a triangle and cut it in half and then sew it back together.
Yeah.
The next one, which is 2 squares on top of each other. Then it also shows you how to make 8 in one go. And finally, it shows you how to make them on papers. So you can use half square triangle papers.
Okay.
Which is my top choice for this quilt.
Oh, okay.
If I was gonna make this quilt, I would definitely use triangle papers. And the triangle papers you can get free, so you can get a free download from someone called Generations Quilt Patterns.
Okay.
Okay.
Brilliant.
And by doing it the paper way, you're going to get really crisp little triangle units. And these are small because these are 1 inch finished. Okay. So using paper helps stabilize it. And then you just cut on the lines of the paper.
And how do they say to do it in the instructions?
They say to put 1 2-inch square on top of another 2-inch square, and then square up afterwards.
So there are instructions of how to do it, but you've got alternatives on your website. Yeah. Brilliant.
Okay. Let's start there then. So I've made a few.
Okay.
And I'm going to make a few more.
Brilliant.
I'm just gonna, and this is the, as I say, this is what they do in the pattern. So I'm just going to draw like a pencil line across the back. So you want to angle your pencil so it doesn't drag too much. So I've just got these two right sides together.
Okay, Ema says, is there enough fabric in the kit to make the big quilt? No, just you can only make the 64 by 64 from the quilt kit. And apparently the layer cakes are available in England.
Oh.
No, you won't be able to make the quilt from that at all, but the layer cakes are. We can't find the pattern or the quilt, but thank you, Carol, for letting us know. So you marked on the line. Are you sewing on the line?
So I'm sewing a 1/4 inch away from that line, and I'm going to chain piece them through one after the other.
Brilliant.
So. Oh, as I would always say, starch your fabric before you start.
Best press.
Best press, or if you want to go heavier, go sort of Dr. Beckman's, or I can't remember, different brands.
There's a June Taylor one as well that we sell. Well, we haven't got it in stock at the moment as well.
Is that heavier? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can. The June Taylor one, you can carry on putting layers on. So you can do one layer, and it's not quite enough. You can just do another layer, and it gets more firm with each layer you put on.
Oh, I see what you mean. That's quite a good idea. Let's go down the other side.
And how many of these do you need to do for each block?
So I think there's 12 for each block, and there's 48 in total.
Right.
So you could set up your 48 on your papers, you know, that's the way I would. I'm just going to split these apart on the drawn pencil line.
Okay, so you stitched 1/4 inch either side. Now you're going to actually cut on the line. I need to warn you. There are. Do you say 14, Hannah? There are only 14 left now. Once you've all checked out.
Let's give these a little press. So you're going to set the seam and then press it towards the darker one.
They're diddy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very quiet. Do you cut your dog ears off at this point, or do you leave them where they are?
Oh, I'm going to trim them off now.
Okay.
So I'm going to have a look at the sizes of these.
Yeah.
So these should be 1.5 inch raw edge now.
Right.
So, but I'm going to square them up because I started off with a 2 inch, which is slightly too big. So hopefully there'll be some room to square these up. Okay. So, to square them up, I would put the diagonal of a large ruler like this. I've tried doing it with smaller ones, like a 3 inch square, but a large one gives you space to actually put your hand down.
Yeah, and hold it still. Yeah, exactly.
So, let's go here.
Carol says, considering the layer cake costs over £50 and you can't make the quilt, yours is very good value for money. It certainly is. It certainly is. Thank you for that, Carol. So what's you squaring them off to? 1.5?
Yes. So I'm just going to square them up. So each time, can you see I'm putting the diagonal of the ruler on the diagonal between the two? So.
I think you'd have to set a day to one side to do all your if you're going to make all your half square triangles at the beginning, if there's hundreds of them.
Well, there's 48. Isn't
48
there?
was
there's 48. And I mean, you do seriously cut down on time if you use those papers that I suggested. And also you get it really, really crisp.
Big wave, Sallieann. Morning, John. And team, love Sally's tiny piecing from Jan in Lancashire.
Thank you, Jan.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Or do you? Yes, that's all you're getting.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Jan is fantastic. She comes up with some brilliant ideas. She's always so positive.
Oh.
She's really, great person to have on your team.
Okay, another 5 have just gone into baskets, just so you know. We're only like 20 past the hour and already we're down.
So something to watch out for on this one is there are actually 2 different blues in the kit. So some of them are in one blue and some of the half square triangle units are in the other blue.
Oh, okay. So sit down with a cup of tea and go through. I'd label up all your fabrics at the beginning from where they say they're going to go.
Oh, and a question that comes up quite often, and people say to me, when you're cutting small pieces with a ruler, what do you do about the line, the actual line that it's on? So you include it.
Right.
Okay, so you don't go right on the line, you put the line, so there's the 1.5 inch line, so it's on top of the fabric.
Right.
Yeah?
Yep. Yeah,
know-
so it's
I
not
know
off
it
the
sounds-
fabric.
yeah.
But it's like when you do a scant, it's
Yeah.
literally that much of a scantness,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it might seem silly.
Yeah.
But actually, if you're doing 48 of them, all you need to
Exactly.
be is a millimetre out on each one, and that's
It makes a huge
huge.
difference.
Well, your
Yeah.
quilt won't fit together, will
Yeah.
it?
Okay, right, let's see if we can lay it out
Okay.
as this one now. So, these are, I think they're 1.5 inch wide strips, which is logical because they're going to fit with the triangle units. Okay. So, just a question of laying it out in front of you and following.
Yeah, lay it all out first
Yeah.
so you know which one's the right place.
So these are the slightly different colours. Slightly different blues.
Oh, I see. There's different colours within the block. I see what you mean. So,
Okay.
okay.
So there's 4 that go in the corners. These are the
Oh,
different
and they're
ones.
the different coloured ones
Yeah.
on the corner.
Okay, so we'll sew these together. I tend to sort of lay it out in front of me and just keep referencing it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And sometimes I even put a picture, put the picture up in front of me by the sewing machine so I can see what I'm aiming for.
Okay, there are only 9 left now. Once you've all checked out, there's only 9 left. We're something quiet. I like it when it's like this. Maybe I'll shut up more often. So all you're doing is adding a half square triangle to the end of each one.
Yep.
But you might need to make sure it's going in the right direction, don't you? That's why you keep it laid out.
Did they say it was snowing in Stratford? Did they say it was snowing?
Yes.
Yeah. Gosh.
Stratford. Where else did they say? They said, well, we said North Yorkshire as well, but then someone else said it was sunny and shiny. And sunny, the sun was shining in North Yorkshire. Oh, it was snowing here a little while ago, but it's stopped now. Well, if you think this time last year, we were in the baking heat, weren't we, this time last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the first 2 weeks of lockdown, wasn't it? So we...
Ooh. Doing something crazy with the sewing
You're right.
machine. Ink. What should I go for? Doesn't sound very happy, does it?
You're right.
So,
Thread cut on.
just come on. I
Strange.
did.
While you're rethreading it, I'll just remind you of the bundle, because the graphics are in. £159.99 is the price for all of it. You can have it on split pay at £53.33 over 3 payments. Now look at all these beautiful fabrics you get here. Oh, hang on, the camera's just coming. Look. So these are all fat 8s in here. They're beautiful, traditional inspired fabrics, aren't they? That lovely fleur de lis there. Beautiful browns. I mean, so when you look at these, you wouldn't automatically think, oh, I'll put all those in a quilt together, because you wouldn't think of putting black and blue and brown and green, but they all work so beautifully, don't they? Really lovely traditional colours. Then you get a very bright gingham in the middle of it all. So you get all of those. They're all fat 8s there. You're right to carry on?
Yep.
Okay, right. I'll show you more fabric in a minute.
Sides are ready to go on now.
Right.
I'm just going to finger press them rather than get the iron out. I'm
Right.
just going to let them go the way they want to go. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll put the sides on.
Okay, Karen says, I've just found the quilt on eBay from USA. The shipping is £123.50. The shipping is £123.50. Right, so we're not including that. You're basically paying £3.95 to have it delivered. That is incredible. Isabel says, I'm loving the pace of your demo, Sallieann. Very therapeutic on this lazy Sunday.
Oh, thank you.
Aw. Yeah, so the minimum shipping is 40, but on this one here, where'd you say eBay, £123.50 to ship it, not to buy it, to ship it. Because I was reading that thinking, well, that doesn't make it a good price because it's less than ours. Thinking she meant it was the price of the quilt, not the shipping. Oh, my word.
But you've got to pay import charges as well.
Everything, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, anything, I think, over sort of £20, £30, I've got stung for import duties. It's horrendous.
And also it doesn't tell you, does it?
No, and you don't know until
You
it's
get a
arrived.
letter,
Yeah,
don't you,
yeah.
saying, oh, something's arrived for you. If you want it, you have to pay an extra.
Yeah, and then you
however
look at it and go, how much?
Yes, and do I really want it that much? But then you can't then go, oh, I don't want it anymore, because they then charge you blooming storage thingy on it, don't they?
Okay, Just give this a little press. So I've got the sides on.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give that a little press. I'm gonna let that go. I tend to sort of, you can tell which way it wants to go.
Yeah.
And it's better to work with the way it wants to go than it is to fight it. So, pretty certain that wants to go that way. There you go.
Good morning, John and Sallieann. This quilt is exquisite. I love the colours. Have a lovely Sunday. From another Karen.
Oh.
Thank you, Karen. It is beautiful, isn't it? Okay, we're down to 7 now. 7. That's what's available now.
Okay, I'm just going to put the corner triangles on the final 4, which were
Okay.
slightly different blue.
That's the different blue, isn't
Yeah.
it? The one in the corner, yeah.
And you can feel that these will nest together against each other. Can you see that they will just sit
Yeah.
on top of each other and they'll nest across the diagonal?
Perfect.
So that's ready to go in there. And again, you would nest your seams. So if I was home, I'd put some pins in this, but I'm going to fly by the seat of my pants.
Yeah. Do you have music on when you're working at home? Do you have any noise on at all?
Yeah.
What do you have?
I've like dance music.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
On full blast?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of real noisy sort of house music.
No, I don't know why it surprised me, because so am I. I love euphoric and everything like that, but...
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, wow. Oh, now that's something we've learnt today that you wouldn't have thought. I thought you could say, oh,
Or
yes, have a bit of
classical.
Mozart on in the background.
No, no. I like something with a lot of bass.
Oh, it's all about the bass,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Unfortunately, my family victims.
Sure house.
It's my
The
son.
boys don't live home and at home
The
anymore,
youngest
do they?
one does.
Oh, does
yeah,
it?
the youngest one likes it.
Yeah.
He did say to me the other morning, for goodness sake, stop playing Dua Lipa. Can't take it anymore.
Hey.
Because I'm into, I like Zumba as well. And sort of,
Zumba?
Yeah.
Oh, I love the music that goes with Zumba.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to, on one of the shopping channels, they used to sell Zumba CDs. I used to love watching all the dancers and the presenter and everything all doing it. I was thinking, imagine if we did, you know, all the presenters had to, if you looked at your schedule like, oh, I'm doing Zumba on Friday, and you have to come in your tracksuit and everything.
I managed to unthread it again. I think it's because I pull it out too quickly when it finishes. Overexcitement.
No, we're having a very quiet Sunday. Message from Genevieve. Good morning, Sallieann, John and crew. Love your demonstrations. Love the beautiful quilt. Genevieve in Suffolk. Oh,
Aw,
thank you,
thank you.
Genevieve. Now, Genevieve, do you know the Wool Patch, Stuart's shop near you? Well, I don't know, I'm saying near you. It's in Suffolk.
I don't know if you can see on the overhead. So as you're going through these, you want to hit the apex of your triangle. Can you
Just
see
move
that?
your finger to one side. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you
lovely.
want to hit in there each time.
Yeah,
Or just to the right of that.
yeah. We're down to 6 now. 6 available now.
that's the block made.
We're just making the central block
Yeah.
of that quilt today. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Okay. Right, so now we're ready for the applique.
Right.
So I cut one piece out of one fusible. So it's cut out from the templates in the pattern.
Everything you need is there,
Yeah.
is it? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to peel off the fusible web.
Loving Sallieann's demos, enjoying the calm on this cold Sunday morning. Oh, excuse me, Sue. I recommend Sallieann to listen to Gok Kwan live on Facebook. I think his next one is next Saturday. He does DJing now as well.
Does he?
Yes.
Wow.
We can't listen to him though. He's lovely. He's a lovely boy, I have to say. I'm only jealous because I screen tested. What was the show that he first became famous on? The one with the naked lady, Look Good Naked or something. And I was up for that job to be the presenter on that because I was on This Morning at the time. And then apparently the casting director was sitting in the waiting room and Gok walked past and she went, "Who's he? I want him to be my presenter." Like the lady who was and they were like, "Oh no, that's Gok, he's a hairdresser." She went, "I'll teach him." So they interviewed him, took him, made him a multi-millionaire worldwide over. And I was like, "Oh no, everyone knows your face. Bye." That's all I got.
Oh.
So I'm a little bit bitter.
Okay, here are the circles.
Okay.
Again on fusible for the middle of the flower.
Yeah. So all of this pattern is all appliqued on now, isn't it? In
Yes.
the centre block.
It is indeed. So when you cut pieces out, take the biggest pair of scissors you can.
Yeah.
So don't end up going small, snip, snip, snippy, because then you won't get a nice smooth curve. So you want to take a nice big pair of scissors and rotate it as you go to get a nice smooth edge. That's the theory anyway.
Now again, it's told you which fabrics to cut out
Yep.
each piece, hasn't it?
Yep.
Oh, Petra, thank you. Oh.
Sometimes it also is easier to layer as you go. So fabrics, sorry again.
Start again.
Pieces of applique that are on top of each other, it's quite a good idea to layer them instead of putting them on one by one. You can sort of layer them as long as you keep the back on that
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
you see
yeah.
what I mean?
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
So,
and then you're going to put the centre there, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
We need to get those. When we were at Suncourt, we had something called Fusemat, I think it was called, where you could build them. We could build all your
Yes,
bits and bobs on, couldn't you?
Yeah. Then you would just put that one there. Okay.
You see, now this bit's going to come together quite quickly, isn't it? Once you cut them out, the actual sticking of all the pieces on is going to come together quite quickly.
Do you want me to have a little go at putting a blanket stitch on there, see what it looks like?
If you want to, yeah. Yeah.
So I'll need to just change over, won't I, back to that other foot.
Oh, Jill's messaged in.
Hi, Jill.
Oh, hang on. Does that sewing machine tell you exactly how much is left on the bobbin? Great show. That one doesn't, Jill. The Dukey one I'm showing in the last hour does, but the 680 doesn't. I've got the 680, so I know I can answer that. No, it doesn't. Yes. The Dukey one I've got are coming up at 12 o'clock. I'll start again. The Dukey one I've got coming up at 12 o'clock has Wi-Fi, and you can watch me on my YouTube channel, or you can watch Sallieann on her YouTube channel. Have you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sallieann on her YouTube channel on the sewing machine. So while you're sewing along, and I'll tell you more about it later. Oh, imagine you could put that live dance music raves on, Hannah's saying, while you're sewing. Oh, Barbara says, John and Sallieann, your microphones are very low. I'm struggling to hear you today.
Oh.
And Sue said, is anyone else having that issue? Anyone else having the issue with that? Very unusual if I'm quiet. So to do your applique, are you just using normal thread in the bobbin and the on the top, you know?
Yeah, it's a 50 weight thread.
50 weight thread,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, give you some idea what it looks like.
Down to 5 now, down to 5. They're slowly checking out, you see, as we go through the hour. Well, not slowly, because loads have gone, but...
Yep, so that's a 50 weight thread, top and bottom, and a little blanket stitch.
Yeah.
What you would do to get rid of those threads is you would pull them all to the back to get rid of them. I mean, you could also just do a straight stitch.
Yeah.
Or you could do, if you wanted to, you could get away with a monofilament, couldn't you?
Oh, what?
A monofilament?
Is that a see-through?
Yes. So that
You're getting all technical on me. A see-through thread.
Yeah, a see-through thread, especially if it was going to be a wall hanging.
Yes.
Because it's unlikely that it has to go through the rigours of washing.
Yeah. If it's one you're making for the bed, I would say not necessarily, because you're going to be chucking it in the big washing machine, aren't you? But if it's a wall hanging, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. The other thing I wanted to show you is I wanted to go slightly off-piste and give you a different way of doing it, because I know that there's loads of ways of doing this applique.
Okay. Before you do, I just need to say, no problem with volume in Scotland, loud and clear in Camden. So Barbara, it might be, was it Barbara? It might be just your telly, I think. And then Pam Minnie Harney says, oh, heard you know me. Lets her know when the thread is running low. It's the most annoying thing ever. June, no, she's not at Greg's. She's not gone to Greg's. You know, Vix is expecting a baby.
Yeah, I've seen the people saying, has she gone to Greg's?
Yeah, basically, little Paul and Vix decided to have a code. So she would text him when she was on her way to the hospital to have the baby, saying, I'm on way to Greg's. But she had, no Greg's,
see.
no
It's
Greg's.
code.
Huh?
It's code.
It's code. Right, very quickly. Hi, John, great show. Can you explain what a walking foot does, and is it only for quilting? Would you like to answer that one?
Okay, so on a normal sewing machine, the top feed, there's the foot, and then there's the
Feed dog.
feed dogs. Yeah. So you've got two things that are pushing the fabric foot through, and those feed dogs are generally pushing it through more effectively than that top foot. What a walking foot does is it puts extra pressure on that top foot, so both of those pieces of fabric go through exactly the same pace.
And no, it's not just for quilting. Quilters use it a lot because when they've got a quilt sandwich, it's really good. But you can use it for bag making. Who was it? Oh, chiffons. You can use it for chiffons, things like that. Someone was in the other day and they had a walking foot on, didn't they? And they wouldn't expect them to have a walking foot on. So you can. Lots of people leave their walking foot on most of the time on their machine.
And also, it's the same as a dual feed sewing machine will also work in the same, where it's sending it through.
Yeah, because on the
exactly
Dukey, I'm showing you later, it's called a dual feed.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Right. So what you're going to tell us something about hand stitching first, aren't you? And then we'll talk about your pattern.
Okay. So you could needle turn this, or you could needle turn it. You could use like turn through applique, but because the pieces are small, I think the only thing that I would consider would be back basting it.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Which is where you draw on the reverse. Can you see that? So I've just drawn the shape of those little green leafy things.
Right, on the back of the block.
Yeah. And then you put a piece of fabric on the front of the block that you want it to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Right.
And then you just, I machine sewed all the way around from the back on that line, just a straight stitch.
Right.
Okay. And then you leave it in there sort of overnight or for a couple of days or something.
Right.
And what it does is it actually gives you a little crease.
Right.
Okay, so the next step in this one would be to get rid of the excess. So you take it down to not as much as a quarter. What would that be?
3/8. No, 1/8.
No,
And a quarter is 2/8, so 1/8, yeah.
Just a bit more than an eighth, between an eighth and a quarter.
1.5.
Is that
Okay,
three?
yeah.
Yeah.
Small.
Small. So you're going to take it down quite small. And you're going to cut away the excess. So this is quite a good method if you want to, like, you could spend like a day prepping it up.
Yeah.
And then the next day you could sit down in front of the TV with, you know, and do some hand stitching.
Yeah.
And hand stitch it in place.
Okay.
So,
But the machine stitching is still in.
yes. So the machine stitching is still in. So there's one that I haven't started.
Yeah.
Here's one that I have started. And what you're doing is you're simply going along and you're taking out a couple of stitches.
Oh, I see.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you take out a couple of stitches, perhaps 2 or 3.
Oh, Craig, you have to be patient to do this.
And then you just flick it under, like you would with needle turn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But the idea is that it will bend. Now I've said that, it's not going to do it. It will bend.
Because you've had that line of stitching
Yes.
underneath.
And then you just put in your little tiny
So the line
applique
of stitching is
stitches.
almost done like when you press something, like a hem that you want to turn underneath or a binding. It's causing a ridge that you can turn it under and you can follow the line round.
Yeah, exactly. So you just work your way around, taking out a couple of stitches at a time. And flicking it under with your... So it's very much like needle turn, but...
Yes, I've never seen that before.
It's...
I always wondered on needle turn, when you're going around corners, not corners, around a curve, how you keep it lovely and curved, as it were, because you'd think it would be like you're saying with the scissors, if you do lots of little snips,
Yeah.
you get a jagged edge. I think if you just kept turning, you're going to... Not all the curves are going to be nice and curved,
No.
are they? Whereas that way, like you say, you've already created the curve, with your
yeah.
needle stick, with your sewing machine.
So, yeah. So that is an option if you wanted to go for.
Perfect. Right, let me just go through, because we're going to talk about your pincushion in a second, but I just need to recap on this
Okay.
one. So how many have we got left, Hannah? Okay, once everyone's checked out, of which there are not that many of you, there are 3 left. There are 3 left of these now. So please, if you do want one of these, please, please, please come in and get it now. If you're watching the repeat, obviously check on the web, check on the watch live underneath or whatever, or ring the call centre, see if there's any left. So we get all of this fabric, first of all. Now you are making a 64 by 64 inch quilt with this. This is what the bundle that I've got here will make. Makes the whole of the top and the binding, but it's the 64 by 64. It's by Moda. Now, we cannot find this in the UK anywhere. We can't find the pattern. One person, I've forgotten who it was now, said she found the 10-inch layer cake on an auction website. We found some fat 8s as well, but not the quilt kit and not the quilt pattern. The fat 8s are over £50, but there's no pattern, is there? No pattern in the UK. Also, let me think, I can't remember how much it was now, but the eBay one, I wanted to get the price right. Oh, I forgot. There you go, yeah. Karen said £123.50 shipping from America on eBay. Just saying. Right, here we go. So, look, all these beautiful fabrics. These are all fat 8s to make all... And it tells you, I'll show you when we come to the instructions in a minute, it tells you all of these. These are all for your fat 8s, for your blocks. You like which one? The plaid one. Hannah loves the plaid one. They're beautiful, aren't they? Then you get... now, this one, you get 2 pieces of this one. So do check in the instructions why you've got 2 different pieces of that one, because they'll be for different jobs. And you don't want to cut into the big one if you're meant to be cutting into the small one. Then you get more of these. They're just lovely. And this, we love this. This is your triangle, big triangles round the border. Then that is your border. It includes everything for the top and the binding. Now look, there's the layout, because you do it in round. So that's the one that Sallieann's just done there. That's your centre round. Then this is round 2, which will obviously go all the way around. Then that's round 3. And then the blocks in between, I don't put it back in here, are created by putting those blocks together. You would see there's round 1, there's round 2, there's round 3. So this block and this block are created. So this block here is created by Sally. You saw the start of it with Sallieann doing the half square triangles in the corners of that block there. Anyway, let me just show you. So here's your key. So all the fabrics you've got here, They're your blocks. These are your fabrics. And then everything you need to know, and then all about cutting out. Now, this is what I need to explain to you here. That's your applique that you've just seen Sallieann doing for the centre block round 1. Now this, when you get to the next round, you'll wonder why you've got 3 different sizes. It's because the one you're buying from me today is the 64 by 64, which is this. However, there are the instructions to make a 70... Oh, no, hang on. There's my bit of paper gone. 2 other sizes anyway, the 11¼ inch block and a 14-inch block. You don't have the fabric to do these in this, but in the future, you might want to make it again using your own fabrics. You now have the templates to make the medium-sized one or the huge one. No? So then here are all the different blocks, round 2, centre and corner blocks, and all the instructions you need. How much you need to cut out. So on this one, this is what you cut out for this one, right? But then this is it if you make the bigger one or the even bigger one. It's told you everything you need for all the 3 different sizes. You can only make the 64-inch one from here, but imagine if you want to recreate it again. And again, it's just fantastic. It's absolutely beautiful. It's Moda, so the fabric is exquisite. And also, when you work with fabric like Moda fabric, it makes it even easier, doesn't it, to sew it. If you know the fabric is good quality, it makes it a pleasure to sew. So before I go to Sallieann and her pincushion now, how many have I got left now? Right, you need to check out your baskets now. Okay, yeah, lots of people joining baskets, but you do need to check out because now I'm getting very close to saying there's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. Just so you know, Right, Sallieann, we forgot to say something in the first hour, didn't we? About the pattern. In Sallieann's first hour, we did the pouches with the hearts on, right? It's a Sallieann pattern coming through us. We obviously sent you and everything. But if people have bought that kit from us, it means they can join your sewing club.
Yes, exactly. So any pattern that is my pattern that you have bought through Sewing Street, you can just send me an email or send me a message and you can join my little pattern sewing group. And in there, people are sharing what they've made, sort of different hints and tips, bits of video, all sorts of useful.
But you also have you'll have a newsletter they can sign up for and everything like that as well.
There's that on the website as well.
And you've got a Sweetie Club that you can join up to and things like that. So do go and have a look. But even though you're buying the pattern from us, you can still become a part of Sallieann's sewing group and everything. So I just want to say that. And then secondly, have you made this on here before? Have you done this on here before? So this is just one of Sallieann's patterns that we have available. So again, if you buy this from us today, you'll still be allowed to join. Not allowed. You'll still have the option to join Sallieann Sewing Club. Yep. Right. So I'll just show you this one. So this is the well, actually, will you just talk me through what you've got in your little basket there? And because the basket isn't in this pattern, is it?
No. So the pattern is to make the little flowers. So they're all identical, but just different colours. So it gives you an idea of what they're like. Okay, can you see?
And what are they? What are they made from?
They are, they took a little bit of engineering. So
okay.
Well, you can't feel them. They've got sand or walnut shell in them.
Oh, okay.
Because because when I was designing them, they needed the weight in the base to actually keep them upright. And if you thump, well, actually you can hear it. It's quite firm on the base, and then as you go further up, it's actually polyfill so that it will take the pin.
Oh,
okay, so it's a bit of a combo engineered base. There's a little bit of wire in the leaves as well.
And they're made of felt, aren't they?
So it's wool felt or felted wool that the outside of the flower and the leaves are made of, and then it's just a little bit of fusible web on the back of a Liberty print in the middle, hence their Liberty flowers.
Of course, yeah. So these are, it's the instructions only, £6.50. Again, really, really good quality. The way they're printed up, the amount of photos on there and everything like that. Now, so if you get that from us today, you'll get the instructions of how to make the flowers and the pots that they're in. However, you've now made a little basket for them to go in. How do they find out where to make the basket?
So the instructions for the basket will be in the little pattern group. So
so if you buy this today, you can then email you, become part of the little group, and then that will be in the pattern group there.
Yes, I'll just do, because this is meant to look like, have you ever heard of is it Longer Burger Baskets? They're an American brand. Yeah, they're this sort of colour, and they always have a little brass.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what you mean. I've seen
Yes.
those, but I wouldn't have known that's what they were called. But I know what
Yeah.
you mean when you see that.
So hence my attempt at a Longer Burger basket for my flowers. And it works quite well because I was using them in my sewing room, and I was putting different pins in each one.
Yeah.
And I was leaving one over here and one over there. And in the end, I decided to make a basket to put them all in. And then you could divide it, couldn't you? You could have flower head pins, your blue pins, your applique pins.
But also, you don't need to use it as a pin cushion because that looks really cute as
Yeah.
like an ornament
Yeah.
as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. So yeah, it was a Sunday afternoon, got overexcited. I'm going to make a basket.
Well, while the family are watching rugby. You
Yes,
are making-
exactly, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Right. What else do you want me to talk about here? Okay, so the kits from earlier in Sallieann's designs. Right, a lot of people put them in baskets and we're not checking out. But now you know you can become a member of the free sewing club. That's
Come
an
and join
added
us.
bonus, isn't it? So what we got is, which colour do you want first? Blue one first, right, okay. So what you get in the first, that's what you make. And the demo was in the 8 o'clock show this morning. Okay, there's lots and lots in baskets, these, so you do need to start checking out on these. So you get the pattern, you get a fat quarter of PVC, you get a fat quarter of your blue and white stripe, and then you get a panel that is exclusive to Sewing Street. Now you can make two. You can make two out of this. You need to buy zips and you need to buy some Bosal, but you might already have zips at home, mightn't you, in your stash? $19.99. This is the blue version. Both the versions have the same coloured squares up there for you to cut your hearts out of. Just this section here, that's a different colour. So this is the blue one, which I think is the one, there you go, Sallieann's made that one out of the blue. And then it also have the green one, which is exactly the same, but with the green panel. I'll just show you the green fabric, actually. So there you go. And then there's all your squares there as well. $19.99, you can enough to make two in there. And then the Bosal, you might need to get some Bosal. I'll just do the Bosal for you and then we'll move on. Bosal, and this is double-sided Bosal, sold by the half metre, 60 inches wide. $11.99 I think it is, isn't it? $11.99. Beautiful. Okay, $11.99. Now, the other thing I haven't done in this ad, do you want me to do these or will these just be available on the web, these bundles? Let's do them because it's only me. We're not anyone. Right, now I'm going to do the white one and or the ivory one, the cream one first. Do you want the number? Oh, you're right. I've got seeded cotton and I've got ivory, I think it is. Ivory first. They're all the same price. So how much is there you get? 5.5 meters. 5.5 meters. Now, a lot of people just buy these bundles to have them in their stash. Don't look at that one. It's not that one. It's this one. 5.5 meters of your ivory. It's not extra wide. It's just your normal width fabric. Okay. Then I've also got it in seeded cotton, which is like a lovely calico. Like, you know, like Madagascar vanilla ice cream. That's what I was thinking of this one. I've got more of these in the next hour if you don't want these colours. Actually, let's leave the blue one till the next hour, only because I don't think the blue one would go with this. It's my own personal thing, but the blue is the wrong blue for this quilt. So I'm going to leave the blue one out for now. It will be available because a lot of people buy these bundles just because they want bundles of fabric in their stash. So I'll do the blue one next one. So this is seeded cotton, $37.99. Okay. Sallieann, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Been really lovely. Now, when are you in next then?
Where are we
I
now?
don't know.
1st of May.
What day of the week's that?
Don't know.
Don't know. No, we don't know our May
Oh,
rota,
okay.
so don't know.
We
if
might
you-
bump into each other again.
We might. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, don't go anywhere because I've got some beautiful fabric in the next ad, and it's already selling. It's already selling. It's the Garden of the Queen. It's called Le Jardin de la Reine. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Can I just say I love this fabric? It's so beautiful. It's absolutely stunning, and if you look at them, right, you think, oh, that's not going to go together. Oh, that won't go together. It goes together. If you love bright colours, obviously the quilt, excuse me, in the last hour was very, not muted. I don't say it was muted. Traditional, right? This isn't traditional at all, but it's just fabulous. This sums up, this fabric range sums up my house, right? You'll see now why. Right. So we've got a mega bundle, first of all. Now, look at this, because it's quite big. Well, actually, look at this. Let's look at this, right? 104.86, but... Oh, there you go. 2 split pays of 52.43. Right, how much do we get in here? 7.5 metres, but you get half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. But if you buy the mega bundle, you get half a metre for free. Right, would you like to have a look around my house? Here we go. Right, look at these. Oh, I love these. These are just beautiful. Now, remember, you get half a metre of all of these fabrics in the mega bundle. We do have these fabrics by the half metre, but I need to warn you, they have been flying out this morning while we've been on air. Look. Look. Oh, wait till you see this one. Oh, I'm going upside down, sorry. They're all Free Spirit fabrics. Hang on, I've just got to sort you out. They're all Free Spirit fabrics. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that, right? Then, carrying on. All of these are, you get all of these in the mega bundle. All of these in there. Hexes. Oh, look at these. Look at that one. Love, love, love all of these colours. Right. Giraffes and shoes, you say? Of course. Of course they go together. Look. And butterflies. butterfly bows, look. Then we've got this, now that looks a bit traditional now next to all the others, doesn't it? Look at this one. Yeah, it's the same one. It's the same fabric looking a different, oh, it's bigger. It's bigger. More hexes, more scrolls. Oh, look at those pomegranates on there. And gemstones, rubies, and pearls, and blue beads. What's the blue ones, Emma? Blue beads, not boobies, blue beads. Right, and then look at this one. This one's unusual because you look at that and you think, oh, that's just going to be a plaid, but look. Look. Oh. We are going to offer all these by the half metre in a minute, but this is the mega bundle for 104.86. You are getting half a metre for free. So there should be 15 fabrics here. I'm just going to double check. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hang on, that one's come unfolded. Hang on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I love this one. 14, 15. Right, there you go. There's your mega bundle. Look at all that. Can you imagine having that in your stash? And it's a really, really good quality cotton. Really beautiful cotton. Oh. Isn't it lovely? I mean, just look at it. How lovely is that going to look in your stash cupboard? I know. 104.86. You can get it in 2 split pays. Also, 2 split pays. It's my head bobbing into the picture there. I'm trying to get comfortable. Can't get comfortable today. Right. Shall we move on now by the half metre? Oh, where should we start? Which one should we do? Oh. Right, that one there, I think. With big flowers. 09, yeah. Oh, I knew this would be a favourite. I knew this one would be a favourite. Oh, look at that. I'm seeing Carolyn Wigan in a frock now. So, what's this one called? The Queen's Musicians on Sky. Oh, because they're songbirds. So it's called the Garden of the Queen. Jardin de la Reine is Garden of the Queen. And these are the Queen's musicians. I love it. I just love the colour. I love everything about this. You can keep talking. I can't hear you. Wait a minute. I can hear them through the wall. I can't hear them through my earpiece. That's the problem. Right, you're back now. Oh, this is about to sell out. And when it does, we can't make the mega bundle again. There's enough for today's mega bundles. But after today, if this sells out, which it will do, isn't it? Don't look at me. Look at the fabric. Oh, there's half a metre left. I'm not surprised. But it's still available in the mega bundle, but not by itself. Oh, I love that. I know I've got to move on, but I love that. Which one do you want? Birds or what? No, I've got this. What's the number? You haven't got a number for it? 108. Is it the right one? FXUI08. Okay, look, here we go. Oh, look. What's this one called? Oh, that's called the Queen's Musicians as well. Small. Queen's Musician Small, this one. Okay. Yeah, I've got it on the, I think, Queen's Musician Small. What are the, I'm just going to show you the selvage, right? What are these? Are they very camp men? No, look. Look, look. Well, there's no black in this. How brilliant. Oh, isn't that lovely? They're singing. They're singing in harmony. Can you not hear them, Hannah? Oh, they're just beautiful. Now, I love each row. Look, so that row there is the blue-breasted bird. That one there is the yellow-breasted bird. That one's the pink feather. They go in rows, look. Oh, wow. These are stunning. Oh, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, dressmaking weight. Beautiful. Okay, moving on. If there's any left, I'll come back to them, I promise. Which one's next? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, yeah, it's the only one on yellow, yeah. I'll tell you the number just to be on the safe side. I need to warn you, these are all selling incredibly quickly. EDUIO8. This one's called the Queen's Jewels Small on gold because we've got the Queen's Jewels Big on pink coming up in a minute. Oh, and that's why there's rubies and pearls and an emerald. And they are... Now, I had these when I was at Jewellery Maker last week. No, they're like blue beads. Got straw... Oh, look, the strawberries... I think that, wasn't it the lady called Odile something, the designer? Yeah. This is the Queen's Jewels Small. Odile Balleur. Balleur. Right, she was having a good day when she designed this, wasn't she? Yeah, she did, Grandma's Curtains. Yeah. Look at the pomegranates. Beautiful. Absolutely. They're like kingfishers, aren't they? Half the stock of that one is gone already. I'll come back to them all. I promise. Well, the ones that are left, that is. Yeah, Queen's Jewels Big on pink. Now, Karen in Wigan. Look at the size. Look at the size of those. Actually, let me hold it up. Look. That's how big it is. Well, you wouldn't ever see them there, but you could place them one on each blue bead. But this one, you can really see all the gemstones. That's neon apatite. That's what that is. What did Emma say? Yeah. I don't know what the pale green ones are. Preonite. And then you've got the strawberries, the roses, the little bangles of... Oh, they're beautiful. Okay, the blue one at the beginning is sold out. So that means the mega bundle after day cannot be recreated. Half the stock in the mega bundle's gone. Not surprised. Oh, I love it. That's what I said. What did I, Karen? I said neon apatite, didn't I? I'd never seen the beads, though, before I did Jewellery Maker. I only saw the faceted ones when we were at Rocks & Co. Okay, moving on. Shoes on dark blue. Is that the one with the elephant? No, that's not an elephant. Oh, no, there you go. I didn't. Now, this is shoe and giraffe big on blue. Oh. I'd love to know what you're going to make out of these. This is called Royal Expedition. There's only 3 meters, this one left. I bet Wendy's come in and bought some of this. She loves shoes. Now, how come we've got all the names right on these ones then? Beautiful, aren't they? How much do you say is left of that? There's only 2.5 meters of that one left now. I'll recap, but if you want it, check out your basket. Look at those fabulous giraffes. Oh, Frocks and Co. No, Derek, it was called Rocks and Co. Did I say Frocks? Rocks and Co. Morning, John. Beautiful fabrics. That bird looks like a bee eater. Might be. I don't think I've come across a bee eater before. Right, now I'm going to do the equivalent of that one on small on white. So this is Royal Expedition small on white. I'm making it up now. That's the name. There you go. Oh. See, it's that now. That as a blouse. Can you imagine that as a blouse? Is that how your friends talk? Oh, okay. She was doing a quote from Rick Mail. What a smashing blouse you're wearing. She's like, I don't know either. No. Sorry, Emma. Isn't it lovely? Thinking gathered skirt. Oh, you know what? Some of these would be lovely in that in the skirt that Adele made yesterday. Or the top Adele made yesterday. Wouldn't they? Oh, now. Oh. I said loads of words, but where's the book? Where's the Adaku book? Hannah's got it somewhere. Because that Adaku book, the dress in there would be incredible out of this fabric. Oh, she didn't even bring it out. Wipe it. She's wiped it. She's bringing it in on a book holder now. Thank you. Like, lean it towards me now. Thank you. I'll show you this in a minute. I'll show you that in a minute if you've not seen it. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Moving on. Hexes. I've got that in 2 different colours. Do you mean the hexes or do you mean the tessellations? Okay. They're called topiary. Now, Hannah, what does that mean? Yes! The shape. Yeah, no. She's going to have her bushes out the front, all topiaried, apparently. The neighbours might have. Now, because they do amazing topiary, don't they? But then on my way home, when I drive home, just past the garden centre on the left-hand side, there's a house set back, and it had great big trees that were all getting a bit wild. Instead of having the trees come, because they obviously wanted to thin them out, instead of just chopping them down, they've chopped the what are these called? Trunks down to about that, and then they've got somebody to wood carve like owls sitting like this out of the trees. They're incredible. Anyway, which one are we doing first? Pink one first. No, they're huge. They're about 6 foot tall. Right, so this one is called Palace Topiary in Rose. It does look very Tula Pink-esque, doesn't it? It's unusual that they call this topiary, isn't it? Because it's a strange, but then giraffes in colourful shoes. It's not realism, is it? It's very honeycomby, isn't it, with diamonds in. £7.49, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, cotton, 100% cotton. So that's topiary in pink. I've also got it in green. Oh, they might not call it, that was rose, sorry, not pink. This one's called garden, so it's topiary in garden. Oh, you see now, Hannah, I'm seeing you in lounging pants in that. Palace topiary in the green. Oh, on garden, sorry, on garden. Lovely colours, aren't they? Oh, Lynn, who lives by the sea in Cornwall, has sent an email in. Hello, John. So excited. Oh, just ordered the mega bundle. Can't wait to receive it. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. It's a bit cold by the sea at the moment. I was going to say otherwise we'd come and deliver it. Also, when you're in Cornwall, isn't Cornwall the one that's right down at the bottom? A bit far. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Can you see the sea from your house? See, I do love the view from my house, but I would like to be able to see the sea as well. Right, what am I doing? Tessellations now. I don't know what these have been called. Maize, of course it is. Now, this would be funny if they called this maize in maize, wouldn't they? Oh, I love those two colours together. Which one first? Rose? Be nice if someone... Oh, you should see how my roses are all growing. They're all turning to like little bushes. I have to get the topiary man round. I won't, because they're about that big. They're only about that big. So, Palace Maize in rose. No, yeah, rose. Now, you see, I'm just trying to think what I'd do with that. There is, it's lovely, it's beautiful, but what I've got in my brain is when I go on my phone, when I go to do my, I'm playing Scrabble with friends on my phone, right? Remotely, obviously, I'm in bed, they're in wherever they are, in their house. But there's adverts come up in between each one, and there's one where you have to, it's like, have you got the brain of a 20-year-old or a 40-year-old or a 100-year-old, whatever. And there's one where there's lots of pipes, and you've got good water and dirty water, and you have to pull the stops out like this. And there's one that's really horrible where there's water on fire. And if you pull out the wrong stop, the person gets... But I mean, just... I haven't signed up for it. I don't know why I started that story. Sue is going to get to go to a seaside house next week and can see the beach and the sea from the patio. Oh, Sue, you're blocked. Let's block Sue. Yeah, blocking Sue. Oh, how lovely. Oh, I'm so jealous. And jealousy is a horrible thing to feel. Okay, so now I would have called this one Maize in Maize. I'm not in the slightest bit jealous of you. Whatsoever. Well, no, I wouldn't mind a sausage dog next door. Yeah. So this is maize on gold. Anyway, isn't it lovely? The telly's not doing it justice, I have to say. It's just beautiful. The thing is, if you've got everything else, this fits in beautifully, because this is going to be one of your background fabrics, isn't it? £7.49 for half a metre. Yeah. Okay, now this one is incredible, because when we saw this one yesterday, we saw it like this. And I thought that's just been all over checkerboard print, but no. I have to hold this one up for you like this, look. Oh, do you know what, though? It goes across, so it could be like a striped fabric. If you buy 3 meters of that, the stripes go across, not down. So let's... Oh. Lynn by the sea. Oh, you can see the sea from my house. You, Hannah, and the crew. Well, the crew is only Emma. You, Hannah, and the crew. Whose car shall we go in? Yeah, Hannah's have to come on the bus. Right, okay, this is lovely. Look at it, 7.49, beautiful carnet. What do we call this one, sorry? Queen Spike, because you know why? Those are her eyes in the flowers. watching her every move. Oh, Stuart, morning, John. Just back from a lovely run in the sunshine. Stuart, you're going for too many runs. He only started running at the start of lockdown and now he's up to 10 miles. Coffee and breakfast with you and these gorgeous fabrics. Oh, Sue says, I was going to invite you and Hannah to come to Cornwall, stay sometime, but now that I'm blocked, I'm only joking, Sue. I'm only joking. But you really wouldn't want me and, me and Hannah staying at your house. She's very messy and I'm very difficult, high maintenance. You've never noticed because you've never invited me around to your house. I'm very generous with my gifts, though, when I come round. No, it's too late now. I don't want to come anymore. I don't go that way anymore anyway, so there's no point anymore. Only 3 years picking her up and dropping her off every day. Never got invited in. I've parked in the high street before. £7.49 for half a metre. That's lovely. Those. What colour does it say that is? Oh, it didn't. Oh, that was rose as well. Okay, hang on. So now I've got, or let's do these because I've got this in 2 different colourways. Palace Arcades, this one's called. Comes in the green and the orange. Orange first. Hot, this is called. Right, so which way up is it? That way up. Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it? Vibrant. Oh, look at that. Are you sure it's just hot? Oh, I don't have the colour on mine. Okay, hot. We used to do that all the time at Roxco, didn't we, for some reason? Can't remember what it was now. You'll need to book yourself a cottage by the sea. I've booked one which is on the beach. I'm taking my grandson. He loves playing in the sand. Oh, Sue. That's a different Sue. That's a different Sue. I will. It's just not the same when you're sitting there on your own, though, is it, Liz? Looking at the sea. Beautiful. £7.49. 100% cotton, machine washable. 44 inches wide. Exquisite free spirit fabric. Now, I've got it in the lovely soft green now. So if that was hot, is this one going to be called cold? Oh. I think anything that's green, they've just called garden. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, Stuart says he's back at the shop full time from tomorrow. So he'll most probably run less, yes. Well, except that, Stuart, what time does your shop shut? 5:30. Cash up, 25 to 6. And then it's still light for a few hours, isn't it? You could run home. He lives miles away. He lives like about an hour's drive away. He lived in the house before he bought the shop. No, that was the closest one. £7.49. That's lovely, isn't it? Right, 2 more. 2 more. Oh. Okay, Mega Bundle's only 9 left. Mega Bundle, just the 9 left. Right, so I'm going to do this one next, which is like a tile on turquoise. Palace Garden. Oh, garden? Well, garden's normally green, isn't it? Yeah, 30 miles it is. June says it's a bit blustery here today for sitting on the beach. Very bracing walk. I wouldn't mind. Guy, I don't quite know what your word says. Well, it's in a different language. I can't read that language. I won't read it out in case it's rude in a different language. Oh, that's somebody's name. So that's right then. He's tagged someone, gone sewing, so he's obviously telling his friend about us. I got confused then. Well, no, it might have been rude, that second word. This is lovely. Come in closer on that one, Emma, because you can't really see the fleurs. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. Now the last one. Exotic Voyage on Sky. Not quite sure what the voyage. There's no ships on it, are there? You don't voyage up a tree. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's beautiful though, isn't it? So let me just show you the mega bundle again, right? So I need to tell you, this one's completely sold out, so you can only get that one in the mega bundle now. The colours are so rich in all of these. Oh, hang on. Let me just put them all out and I'll tell you. Right. So that one sold out on its own. Mega bundle graphics again. So you can get all of this. You can get all of this. But I'm just telling you, by the half meter, that one's sold out. And that one is available because we just showed that one. That one's available. That one is. That's Arcades in Garden. These are all okay along these ones here. Shoes, big shoes or little shoes? Both shoes, be careful with both shoes. Oh, teal shoes are sold out. That one's what, sorry? That one's only got half a metre left in it. Pink birds. Oh, is it that birds, is it? Oh, yes, sorry. I thought it was called gemstones. I mean, that one's all right. That one's still available. What about the birds small on yellow? So only 2.5 metres of that one left. And then the chorus, the Queen's chorus there. So they're all the pattern ones are about to go, basically. Those three have, but they're still in the mega bundle. You can still get the mega bundle, which is that. Yeah, now, if you're buying it by the half metre, I'm going to do a Darkoo's book now. Now, only because when we saw this fabric, the shapes of a Darkoo's clothes in here are exquisite, and it's very nice to do a simple style using a vibrant fabric. Because look at this one, just for example, right? There's that one there, right? You could make that out of any of those big prints that we've had there. Do you know what I mean? It would look amazing in these, wouldn't it? Anyway, let's have a quick look at the book. It's got 14 full-size pull-out patterns, 25 vibrant projects for handmade clothes and accessories. Here are the patterns at the front and at the back. And then I'll just show you, look. I'll go to the projects. We'll look at the pictures. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely book. Right, here we go. Top, skirts and pants. So a very, very simple skirt in a brightly coloured, vibrant. You see, look, imagine that one in that fabric. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? Now this is the one Hannah wants. She might change her mind because she did want that in the orange and the lemon fabric we had with Wendy Orlando a couple of weeks ago. But she likes that now. Priscilla, Diana. See, they're very, look, we love this. We love this. Imagine that big circular skirt in any of those big, bold prints. Lottie, oh, now I said one of them, didn't I? You see, they'd be nice in that. The maze in Garden would be beautiful, wouldn't they? No? Little blouse. They want to dress it. Look how stylish that is, you see. And it's so simple. Such a simple shape. Megan, Philippa, Dorothy. You see that in any of these fabrics be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, and then that one you could do that one in the Queen Spy, couldn't you? There, isn't that lovely? The Millie dress is beautiful. Betsy. And then we've got projects. If you're not bold enough to wear a dress made out of some of these fabrics, imagine just having a bag. So you could wear your plain colours and then just have accessories made out of these amazing colours. Look, cute, wouldn't it? You'd fussy cut it so you had the big bird on pink in the middle of there, wouldn't you? Marilyn makeup bag. Tony box bag, not tox, box bag. Then you've got your scrunchies. See, that would look nice. See, just a little scrunchie made out of some of that brightly coloured fabric. Beautiful colours. Infinity scarf, wore mine this morning. Eye mask. Oops, I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh no, apron, Paul. He's not here. I don't know why I said that. Harriet hair tie. She's done her mascara nicely, isn't she? Hattie headband. Frederica face mask. How funny. Not funny, but you know what I mean? A year ago, you don't that going, oh, what do you need that for? And that's weird, isn't it? It's like when because in Stratford-upon-Avon, we have an awful lot of visitors from abroad, and a lot of them arrive getting off the bus wearing masks. And in the over a year ago, you'd think, oh, it's Stratford-upon-Avon, it's lovely here, but you know what I mean? It is lovely, but you would never have thought of wearing a mask. And now it comes second nature. You go to leave for the shop, the pop-in or whatever. First thing you do, take my mask. Anyway, this is a beautiful book. It's only $12.99. I don't understand that. Full-size patterns you get in there as well. Yeah, the fabric's Free Spirit, Stuart. And then this one here is your Adaku Parker book. Lovely, really beautiful book, that one. Right, now, I've got some solid colours here by the ½ metre that would go beautifully with those. Now, it's not a bundle, is it? Not a bundle. I'll just let you see the colours. That bundle would have been lovely, Hannah. But no, because it would have been the same price. So if you just wanted a mega bundle of this, just when I shout them out, just buy ½ metre of each one, you'll get that lovely bundle. Okay, the first one, the bottom one isn't a solid, it's a mixer. This is the pink mixer. Blush, ½ metre. John Loudon. It's pretty, isn't it? See, now, these are beautiful fabrics on their own. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to have bought the Queen's Garden for these to go with. That's $3.99 for ½ metre. It's 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight or dressmaking weight. 44 inches wide. Oh, good question. Oh, here you go. Could you make these patterns out of ordinary fabric? Oh, Vera, yes. If you could make them out of this, if you wanted to. Yeah, no, of course you can. Right, because they were in the book. They're made of African wax cotton. You can make them out of that weight cotton, any weight cotton. Don't make them out of jersey because they're not patterns for jersey, and don't make them out of flimsy viscose because they're not going to hold their that circular skirt needs to have some structure, some stability in. Right. Yeah. Okay, I'll start with yellow then. I've got 2 yellows, actually. Ends 82. Yeah, sunshine. Sunshine on a rainy day. $3.49 for ½ metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. From Rose and Hubble, this one. Oh, and I've got, actually, I'll do that. No, in a minute. I've got some bundles of more than ½ metre. Is the yellow one 2.5? Is it something like that? Oh, okay. 2.5, yeah. I'll do it now, actually. I'll do it now. So that's your half metre. If you want a 2.5 metre bundle already cut, now this is already cut into 2.5 metres. If you buy 2 of them, you'll get 2 bundles of 2.5 metres. $16.99. Sunshine. $16.99. Okay, moving on. Now this is orange. Now, is it orange? It looks orange. And it's called orange. And I've got now, before you buy this, I've got this in a bundle as well. So if you want half a metre, now the difference is, if you buy this is £3.49 half metre, you can have any increment of half metre. You want 7.5 metres in one piece, then you buy it this way. I've got a bundle here of 2.5 metres coming up in a minute if you want to buy it in a 2.5 metre bundle. Don't look at this. Beautiful, bright, uplifting. Okay, then I've got the 2.5 metre bundle here. So this is exactly the same fabric. We've just already cut it into 2.5 metre lengths for you. Good for quilting backs and things like that. £16.99. They're not wide. They're not wide. They're 44 inches wide. Okay. Then I'm moving on to jade is this one. There's no bundle for jade. Just checking. So there's jade, 100% cotton, £3.49. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? It is a beautiful, one of Hannah's favourite colours that we do. Okay, now I haven't got a bundle of that one, but before we do, someone's got a question about... ooh. Might have to go home. Oh, no, I'm in tomorrow. What? Oh, sorry, I thought I was waiting for a question. What are the sizes? What are the sizes, Christine? They go up to, I'll do UK sizes. UK sizes 8 to 26. That's UK sizes 8 to 26. US sizes 4 to 22, but obviously they're different. 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and 26. Brilliant. Brilliant size range. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I've just noticed something. Didn't notice this the other day. It's supposed to be $14.99. We've got it at $12.99. It's a brand new book. I know. Didn't we do the launch of that? Oh, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Well, it was a launch to us anyway with the dark. Right, now moving on to Peacock. No bundle for Peacock. And as I found out yesterday, Lady Peacock is called a peahen. I'm sure I must have known that. And what? Yeah, of course I'm a zoologist, I should know that. I know you can get albino ones that aren't that colour. In fact, I don't think you can get peacocks that colour, actually, to be honest. If you think about it, it's not really that colour, is it, a peacock? No. $3.49 for half a metre. Remember, you can buy as much as you want as long as it's in half metre increments, and it doesn't come cut up. It's all in one piece. Now I've got a lovely purple, but I don't think it's called purple, this one. It's called magenta, this one. I'm saying nothing. Oh, crikey. What time are you up to on your water thing? Oh, she's up to 3 p.m. I'm only on 9 a.m. You look at this. Magenta. You're up to 3 p.m, did you say? I'm only up to 1 p.m, so I'll stay there because I've got to sit here. I can't. No, I noticed that. I thought you were eating lots of chocolate, that was all. Okay, now I've got the other one, which is the other yellow, which I do not have a bundle of. Corn, this one, corn. £3.49 for half a metre. Do you know what I think it is? What's this thing called? My earpiece thing. Since I've taken it off my belt and put it on the desk here, it hasn't played up once. I haven't got a metallic belt on. It's normally if you've got a metallic belt on, isn't it? Okay, now I've got bundles. These are all different sizes. I've got the one from the last hour, the 5.5 metre one from the last hour. Yeah, really. This is the biggest one. I'll take that if that. 5.5 metres. Now, I didn't put this with the Moda quilt because I didn't think the colour. I mean, it's a gorgeous colour. Beautiful colour. Royal, it's called. Royal. Dabba, 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 dabba. What song's that? Gonna be royal. Don't know who that is. Anyway, 5.5 metres in Royal. £37.99. Gorgeous colour, but I didn't think it went with the quilt in the last hour. That's why I took it out of the last hour. But it's definitely perfect for the beautiful fabrics we've got in this hour. £37.99. That's a 5.5 metre bundle, that one. Then these are different sizes. So let me just work out. So that's 2.5, 2, 2, 2. Right, let's do a 3. Oh, hello. 3.5 one. Oh, no, you want to do those next. Throw them in there. Watch my iPad. Right, okay. These are 5.5 metre ones from the last hour. Oh, I've got it's scratched all over my screen. Go on. Which one first? Ivory first. This is 5.5 metres on this one here. Ugh. Not this, don't look at that one. 5.5 metres of ivory, this is. Brilliant for your stash. £37.99. 100% cotton, machine washable. Quilting weight. It's 44 inches wide. We'll have called it backing bundle, but it's not extra wide backing. It's 44 inches wide. Okay. Now, this is a lovely bundle, this one. This is a natural seeded cotton, this one. So it's like a posh calico, isn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. It's like Madagascar vanilla ice cream, this. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have ice cream. It's lovely, isn't it? £37.99. Natural seeded, 100% cotton, 5.5 metres, 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. Just got a lovely kind of earthiness to it. You know what I mean? It looks like there's little, they're not slubs, but it's got like little flecks in it. So funny, I went to school with a boy called Fleck. That was his nickname. Michael Fletcher, and Fleck was his nickname. And I was watching, there was an American program where they had famous designers who had to come into this warehouse and they had to design collections and everything like that. It was brilliant. I didn't like the presenters. It was, what's her name? And that boy. Anyway, so I kept looking at this boy they kept saying, you know, there was people from America, people from China, people from Japan, people from all over the world. And then there were 2 English designers, and I knew who she was. And I kept looking at this boy thinking, God, you look familiar. And I knew I couldn't know him because he was like in his 20s. I kept looking at him thinking, oh, you look so familiar. Anyway, got to the final, and they, as a surprise, they flew the family over from the United Kingdom. And it was my friend Fleck. It was his son. I haven't spoken to Fleck since we left school or anything, but I was like, oh my goodness. And then I suddenly realised that his son is a spitting image of what he was when we were like at school sort of thing. And that's why I was looking at thinking, God, I never recognise you. How can I even recognise you? Anyway, it was Fleck. Anyway, it's nice, isn't it? Right, now this one here, is this also ivory? Looks like it. 3.5 metres this one, not 5.5. This is 3.5 metres this one. Oh, so saving on this one. Saving £1.50. About to sell out this one, though. Oh. Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that price. Hannah can't change it anymore. So if there's something with a discount, we'll still play it. Sold. That one's sold out. Right, now I've got 2 metre bundles. Chartreuse. I don't know what Emma just said then. Anyway, isn't it lovely? So this one is 2 metres, £13.49. They're already cut at 2 metres, so if you buy 2, you will get 2 of them at 2. Oh, that one's about to go. That one's about to go. That one's about to go. Not surprised. Okay, then I've got a pale grey, well, not pale grey, mid grey. It's school grey. Oh, okay, the black one's sold out, so I'll put that one over there. School grey, £13.49, 2 metres, 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton, quilting weight. Okay, then I've got it in the navy. In the navy. You can sail the 7 seas in the navy. 2 metres again. This one, these always sell. These always sell. Whenever we put navy or black in a bundle, the black's already sold, and this is the navy. 2 metres. £13.49. Right, now I'm just going to... Are there any mega bundles left of the fabric? Shall I just recap that really quickly? Right, several of these fabrics have sold out on their own, so we can never, ever, ever remake this bundle because... Oh, sorry, go on. That's fine. Look. Yeah. There you go. There's your mega bundle. Ignore those. This is your mega bundle. Now, I cannot make this mega bundle. Not that I make the mega bundles. We cannot make this mega bundle again because that one's sold out. That one's sold out. That one's sold out. And there are only 4 mega bundles left. And there are any in baskets? Right, okay. There are 4 mega bundles, right? There are 4 mega bundles, but 2 are in baskets. So there's only 2 mega bundles actually available if those 2 people check out. However, if you want them, come and get them. We won't be able to make it again. Simple as that. Simple. That's a meerkat. Not a real meerkat, not a zoologist one. Not when I'm putting my zoologist hat on, when I'm watching the telly. Anyway, I know it's 104.86. 2 split payments of 52.43. Now, you don't have to take the split payment if you don't want to. And I need to tell you, we don't charge any interest whatsoever. They literally split it in half. And when it's a 2 or 3 or 5, depending on which one it is, this is a 2. And it'll be sent to you. The money will go out your account at midnight tonight. And then it'll go through the process tomorrow of being sent out to you. You don't have to wait till you've done both the payments before it's sent to you. I know? Brilliant, isn't it? Right, now Darku's book. There it is. Couldn't see it. Now, somebody asked a really, really interesting question. Not interesting, but what's the word? Apt question. Apt question, right? Because as a dressmaker, I just look at them and think, oh, I can know what you can make those out of. But the book is called Sewing with African Wax Print Fabric. You don't have to use African... No, you don't have to use... What it is that's what I was saying about the African waxed print fabric has a lovely structure to it, but you can get that, exactly that look by using a stable cotton. Do you know what I mean? It's really, really... A quilting weight cotton. Don't do it in a poplin. I mean, you can, but you won't get it to look like that. So everything in this book. Right, okay, let's just go, for example, where's the cat suit? No, not the cat suit. What do we call it? Here we go. You see this, right? So in the book, it is made with an African wax print fabric. You could make this. Do you remember last week when Orlando had a quilt on where she used orange and yellow fabric? It was like a 60s pop arty, icon-y one. And then in the bundles, there were big flower ones, everything. You could make this out of that. You could make this out of this. You could make this out of any of these. If you wanted to, they might be a little bit dull, but you can make it out of just a plain fabric like that if you wanted to. As long as it's a good, stable fabric, you can make it out of any of those. If you use viscose or linen, it will be a little bit more, well, you can make that linen, but it'd be a lot softer. And also remember, the propensity of linen is to crease, so you'd be very creased when you're sitting there. But just because the book says, it tells you about, at the beginning of the book, you see that skirt there? You can make that out of any of the denim, light denim, any of the fabrics that Adele had on yesterday. You can make that out of it. It doesn't have to be waxed cotton, but it's just showing you all the different projects. So it's an introduction and the meanings of it. It's basically bringing another genre of fabric to your attention, but you don't have to make them out of those fabrics. I mean, they're beautiful, don't get me wrong, absolutely beautiful. But like I said, those trousers could easily be made out of that. So I don't want you thinking, oh, I haven't got any African. And also, when Adaku was in, she only had like fat quarters and half meters, didn't she? So you couldn't have made anything in the book out of what we had on for sale that day. You can make them out of any of the lovely cotton, all the Liberty prints, right? All the, what's my favourite one at the moment? Ink Unleashed. You can make all of these out of the Ink Unleashed. It's not my favourite, but it's one of my favourites. Every time they say, what fabric should we get? I've got Ink Unleashed, Ink Unleashed. I just love it. I really love it. But you can use your normal fabrics to make anything in this book. Because if you think about it, I'm just going to go to the back here. Hair scrunchies. Right, hang on. Here you go. Any of these could be made out of any of our cottons that we have, couldn't they? They don't have to be African wax cotton. Just so you know. So that whoever asked that question, I can't remember who it was, that was a really, really perfect question to ask because Hannah thought the same. Hannah thought when she saw it, Vera, thank you, because Hannah thought exactly the same. When she first saw the book, she was like, well, we haven't got any African wax fabric. How are we going to do that? But you don't need it. It doesn't need to be that. But like I say, it needs to be a fabric with a nice structure to it. Right, I'm going to go now, I think. I'm not going, I've got another hour yet. Now, it's called a sewing machine now, but I do need to tell you something. I'm going to be totally and utterly upfront with you here. Nobody can get sewing machines at the moment. No, not just us, it's the world over because of what's happening. So instead of normally, Dukey or Elna or anybody would ship in 70 machines. So there you go, John, 70 of those. Do you want 70 of these? Do you want 72 of these? Now it's like, well, I might be able to squeeze 6 in for you, something like that. It's literally the state of the world at the moment with shipping and everything like that. So I've only got 2 sewing machines in my next hour. One is the real starter machine. It's the Elna 320, which is, I'll show you when we come back. And then the other one is you're going from, not the sublime to the ridiculous, but you're going from one end of the spectrum right up to the other end of the spectrum with the Dukey that Gary was on with only last week with Wendy, that has a television in it. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, but they're the only 2 machines I've got. So within the next hour, I'm also going to be doing machine bags, got some fabric, I've got some eyeglass cases for some reason. Oh, because there's a reason behind it. In your work cream, out of your glasses. Thank you, Hannah. But anyway, so there's lots of other things in there as well. So don't think, oh, I don't need a sewing machine. I'm not going to come back after the break. I don't need that. I've got my sewing machine. Thank you very much indeed. Because we've got loads of other bits and bobs in the hour as well. I'll show you in a minute. We'll have the 2 sewing machines out and we'll have a little shop here. And I'll see you in about 4 minutes, 5, 10, no, 3 from now.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sorry I was a bit longer than I was meant to be, but we got this machine out and then I said, oh, let's get the Juki out now, quickly. And I haven't got the Juki here. I haven't got it here. So should we talk about that one first? Because the thing is, the advert's been going out in the break. It is the reason we haven't got it here. We have got some. Don't worry. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. The reason we haven't got that's Gary's. And whenever he comes in, he brings his with him because he loves it. He's not letting his baby out of his sight, sort of thing. Now, yes, look at the price. You are going to think, oh, that's a considered purchase, £3,395. You can have 5 split pays on £679. Now, I would suggest when I finish this hour, we can go now. You can go now if you want to, but I launched that machine here when we first did it here. I launched it with Gary. 16th of February it was, 16th of February, and it's a 2-hour special, and we still don't cover everything in the machine, right? Please, please, please go to watch that, because I could learn everything in the manual, but I couldn't do it justice like Gary does it, because Gary absolutely adores and has faith. This is what's brilliant about Gary and Juki. He has such passion and faith of what he's showing you, because he's an engineer and he knows about these things, right? I could never do it justice. I can go, oh, and there's this, oh, and there's this, oh, and there's that. Like, oh, there's a telly, and you can watch my YouTube. I thought we were going to get my YouTube up and everything, but never mind. I heard you saying, let's find this YouTube earlier. Maybe I thought that's what you were prepping for the show. Anyway, what I do need to tell you about it, have a look at the slide there, right? So if you look at that, the left-hand side of the machine is, what's the word? It's not computerized. The left-hand side of the machine is like, I don't want to say manual, what's the word I'm looking for? Do you know what I mean? It's like, there's no computerization in there. It's all, what am I trying to say? Come on, what's the word I'm looking for? No, it's not cogs. But anyway, so then go back to the picture. Everything on the right-hand side is all computerized and gorgeous and fantastic. I'm not saying the left-hand side isn't, but basically what Juki say is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So the left-hand side is your typical mechanical, engineered sewing machine that is built mechanically. Is that what I'm looking for? It's basically does what it says on the tin. It is an excellent, I say no frills, but there are frills all over the machine. But it's a sewing machine. You want it to sew to the best. You want the best, right? So then literally what you want to do is go to that. On the left-hand side, you've got your sewing, mechanical sewing, and then on the right-hand side, you've got all your swings and roundabouts and everything that it does. It is phenomenal. Right, okay. So this is me, right? I'm immediately jumping, remembering the launch that I did with Gary. One thing, right? Now, this is only a tiny, tiny, tiny thing, but it's Juki listening to their customers. The customer said, while we're sewing, and there's a bright light underneath the, in the throat, right? that the light bounces off the feet, right? The metallic feet. So they've made all of the feet, right, like brushed metal. So they're still the same feet and everything, but they're not shiny, so they don't reflect the light off. Oh, also, do they still get the feet with this? Remember we had £169 worth? We need to find out. When we launched it, there was £169 of feet that came with it. On top of everything that this machine comes with. So we need to just find that out. I cannot tell you. The first day that Gary and I launched it, we sold so many, and we were like, oh, it's considered purchase, might be a bit of a slow show. And everyone that's received theirs has messaged in saying, oh, I can't believe how brilliant it is. It's an absolutely stunning machine. And it is top end, and it is top range, and it's not an industrial machine. Oh, what you saying, Leslie? Analog. Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. But anyway, thank you. It really, really, really is a fantastic machine, and it is the machine that's going to do. You get your Juki warranty, you get everything. If you love a Juki, you're going to love that machine. It's got all sorts of. I haven't got it here, so I can't actually show you. I haven't even got the manual here to show you all the different functions, which is why, if you're in the slightest bit interested, please go and watch. On the 16th of February, it was a 2-hour special, me and Gary. Because also, what happened was, just after that, what actually happened on that day is we sold out. Gary arranged for some more to come in, and they all sold out. And then he said, that's it, that's your lot, that's your lot, that's your lot. Then this week, Gary was in with Wendy, and we've got a few more. I think we had 11 or something like that. We've got 11 more. But that's what's happening with machines at the moment, isn't it? We can't get, I'm just going to jump brand, but Elna, the 680 that Sallieann was using earlier, the one I've got at home, we can't get those till at least May. And it's not that we can't get them. Nobody can get them. Nobody can get them. So to be able to get a machine in and be able to deliver it to you now, don't be thinking, oh, they're selling me one that's still on a container stuck in the Suez Canal or something. We're not allowed to do that. All the ones that we are selling you, so however many we've got from the 11 that were delivered last week, they are all in Essex, at Juki head office, and they are ready to send them out to you. So if you buy one today, even if you take split pay, or if you pay for it, because you don't have to pay split pay if you don't want to, but why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Because there's no interest charge. So you might as well keep the money in your bank account, just let £679 go out each month, for 5 months. But they're ready there to be shipped out. So when your money's taken at midnight tonight, the people at Juki, whoever deals with that, won't be Gary, but whoever deals with that, will start the process of getting it out to you. And they, I don't know how our warehouse is at the moment, because obviously we're all working to strict COVID rules and everything, but there may be hold-ups, things like that. Gary's saying his warehouse is literally, he'll go, here it is, right, let's send that off to whoever's just bought that from Sewing Street. So, I have to say, it is a brilliant machine, but please, 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 go and watch Gary doing it on the 16th of February. Go to YouTube Sewing Street, 16th of February, 2021. Go to it, it's the last 2 hours of the show, and just watch Gary, because he just, even in that 2 hours, right, he still doesn't get to cover everything that he does. It is a brilliant, brilliant machine. It's not industrial, but if you're going to work on it or have a workroom, I'm just trying to think of the, kind of, if you've got a little business, something, it's fantastic for that. If you just love sewing, absolutely adore sewing, then please, please do consider coming in for that. I've got a review of it. That's you, Hannah. She's gone, oh, yes. Here you go. I've just got to look over here. Terrific machine, so quiet to use. Thank you, Judith, in Lincolnshire. The thing is, you could write an essay on all the brilliant things about it. So it's kind of like, I just think it's just a brilliant machine. I'm sorry I haven't got anything else to show you, and I'm sorry I haven't got any slides or anything like that, but literally the machine comes in with Gary. We have got a few left. We've got some left over from this week's show when Gary was in with Wendy. If you want it, then please, please have a think about coming in. Helen says it is mechanical. You were right, John. Thank you, Helen. £3,395, and you can do that on your split payments. Okay, right. I'm going to move on. If there's any questions, if I can answer them, I promise I will do. But I'm not Gary, and I'm not, I'm not Gary. You can make two Garys out of me, couldn't you? But anyway, I've got more hair than Gary. Not difficult though, is it? I love him. I think he's brilliant. I think he's so brilliant, Gary. I just think he's fantastic. He comes. Well, he's an engineer. So he's. But then he sat in all the quilts he hangs up and everything around him. He's made all those. Do you know what I mean? It's just. I just think he's brilliant. That his absolute dedication, not even dedication, but he just. And you know his brother. I don't know if I tell you this. His brother is Gary Dukey. He's not called Gary, but in America. So the videos, one of the things, okay, so on the machine, on the sewing machine, I know I said I was going to move on. You can think, oh, how do I do a rolled hem? I can't remember how to do a rolled hem. You can go to the screen on the right-hand side, not my machine, hang on, you go to that machine, you go into the bit that tells you instructions, everything, and you can play a film of Gary's brother in America showing you how to use the rolled hem foot or whatever it is you want to ask it. And the whole of the instruction manual is in the machine. I keep pointing at this one. It's not here. It's not here. That machine, all of it is in the machine. So if you lose your manual, everything is inside that machine. I know it's fantastic, isn't it? It's got a 2-year warranty, hasn't it, from Dukey? And what is brilliant about Dukey, especially at the moment, because they haven't got any classes or anything like that, is if you've got a problem, give them a call. Right, Wendy Orlando, right? She hasn't got this one. She's got the next one down. Now, the next one down is exactly the same. This is what I'm saying about they didn't change any of the mechanics. It's exactly the same mechanics-wise. It's just on the right-hand side. She is on the phone to them every day. Oh, Gary. Not everything's going wrong. Not everything's going wrong because she can't be bothered reading a blooming manual. How do I put my needle here? What do I do about this? Oh, Gary. You know what she's like? Oh, Gary, what do we do? I don't know why she's gone to Les Dawson. Sissy and Ada. She's in on Friday, actually. I better be careful. She's in with me on Friday. Oh, Gary. Anyway, should we get on? I'm going to do this. Now, I'm talking about going from one end of the spectrum to the other. So that's 3,309. We all start somewhere. It's so funny. I told somebody this week, my first machine was a baby Frister Rossmann like that. And then when I went to Wimbledon School of Art, they gave us all a Benina. We had a Benina to work on. Oh no, that was like upgrade big time, you know, because of my mental Frister Rossmann. But anyway, if you've got somebody in the family who's just started sewing, holiday homes, you can now go to your caravans, you can now go to your lodges, you can go, as of from is it tomorrow you can go? From tomorrow, you can go to all this, the 12th. Oh yeah, now you must, what does Bobby Pryor say on Radio 2? Check with your, and she said something, and I don't know what she's talking about. Please check. Don't take me as gospel. I am not the Prime Minister. So I'm not Gary, and I'm not the Prime Minister. But basically, what I'm saying is, hopefully, fingers crossed, everything is going to start opening up again, everything now. So you may be going to your holiday home. You may be going to, oh no, who was it said they've just rented a cottage? Somebody's rented a cottage on the beach. And then someone else said they were going to their holiday home for 5 weeks because they now can and everything. So if you're going to do that and you're thinking, I don't want to lug my Elna, my Juco, I want a little machine that will do jobs beautifully. Look at this. On split pay as well. It's on split pay. It's the Elna 320, it's called, isn't it? A 320X, £249. Now, if you want split pay, you can have split pay. It's £83 for 3 months. I know. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. When you come to sign out, it's on that side there. When you come to sign out, it says, would you like split pay? I'll just show you a picture of it here, and then I'll show you the machine itself. It's brilliant. It's so good as a starter machine. Right, let me just quickly show you, because a lot of sewing machines in this price bracket out there don't have the bobbin loader on the top here. You have to go into a cage underneath there. No, it's exactly the same as all the Elna, the 570s, the 560s, the 550s, the 680s. The bobbin is loaded from the top here. Now, there is a little, you can move this. Now, I always get this wrong. Because I can never figure this out. And it's so simple. There you go, I've done it. There's all your tools. There's all your tools in there. Where am I going? Oh, no, they're the mannequins. There you go. So that's it just slides out. So you've got all your bits and bobs in there. Did we have the manual with it? Sorry. Is it under here? No. Right, okay, let me just tell you about this machine then. I'll just pop that back on. So it does come with the cover. We discovered this last time. It does come with a hard cover. Hannah was right on that. It's such a cute little machine. You don't need anything else. It threads up like your normal sewing machine. Your bobbin is filled up here on the top like a normal little sewing machine, and then you just pop it in there. What is brilliant is you can see everything. You don't need what basically someone said, does the 680 earlier, does the 680 show you when your bobbin is running out? You can see. Can you see in there? Can you see there that you can see your bobbin? I'm just going to get the because I need to tell you what it comes with in a second. Right. The way this one works, I'm just going to turn this round this way to you here. The way this one works is the stitches are already incorporated into the machine. I'll just get my glasses on. Oh, look, see, Debbie says I was hooked the minute I watched Gary demonstrating. It's all his fault. I know. He's brilliant. The first time I met Gary, I was like, they saw there's an engineer coming in from Dukey, and I was like, oh, what's he going to know about sewing? He won't be. Anyway, I made this bunting, I made this chiffon, I made this, I made that. I'm doing all these impressions there, aren't I? They're all rubbish, but anyway. Anyway, look. These are all the stitches in the machine. So you have 18 stitches already in the machine. You've got your straight stitch, your zigzag, your stretch stitch. You've got a bit of a satin stitch going on there. You've got a decorative stitches. All 18 of those plus a buttonhole are all already in the machine. And the way you do them, you see the ones along the top here, they're in the paler blue or the turquoisey blue. They are all stitches 1 to 9. So all you do is you just turn your dial to whichever number stitch you want. Right? Then, you see here, 10 to 18. What you do is you turn this bottom lever here right the way around to SS at the bottom, second stitch, and that's all of those stitches along there. So easy, it's really, really easy to get to. This here on the top, this is your stitch width. No, it's not. That's your stitch length, sorry. That's your stitch length because your stitch width is up here. So if you're doing a zigzag, so that's your stitch length. So on these ones, they're all set. So you can go to SS. And then if you want to do a buttonhole, you just turn that round to the buttonhole icon on the side there. And it's really, really easy. So let's just do the stitch length to 3. Let's do the width to 4. Now, what stitch shall we do? Let's do stitch number 4. Oh, more John 4. Right? And it's so simple the way this works. I'm doing this on, I'm doing a Gary now, I'm doing it on a funny angle. No, because you can see it better there, can't you? There you go. Ready? That's like your casualty stitch there. Let's go to number 9. Let's just take the needle up. Go right the way around to number 9. Oh no, I'm going to make them closer, zigzag closer. Oh, I'm going all over the place on that one. Let's just turn it around a bit. Pivot, John. Let's just go back round. Oh. Hang on, let's look at number 2. Let's go to number 2. Just take my needle out. There's your big zigzag stitch there. You see what I mean? It's so easy to change. And then just stitches. I'll just try to twist it around that way so you can see the stitch coming at the back there. Now, that's puckered up a little bit because I've only put 1 layer of fabric through. But look. It's fantastic. It's really, really lovely. Very simple. It does have a reverse button here. Oh, sorry. I'm taking it completely out of shot now. So you've got your little reverse button there. So everything you need really, width, length, reverse, 18 stitches, buttonhole, and thread. Oh, what it comes with, right. So now when you get this, the manual is for both the 320 and the 340. You're buying the 320. So it does say to you that some of them, the 340 comes with other things. Here we go. Right, so Here you go. With this one, you get a zipper foot, you get a blind hem foot, you get a satin stitch foot, automatic sliding buttonhole foot, needles, bobbin, screwdriver, lint brush, seam ripper, quilt guide. Oh no, not the quilt guide in this one. Spool holder. Then you also get your hard case, and you get your instructions manual and the little drawer that comes out with all your, where you can put all your stuff in. You can buy other feet for it if you want to, but I think to start with, you won't need other feet, because just as a starter machine, or one that you're going to take away, or one that you're going to take to classes, this is just fits the bill really. Straight stitch and zigzag are really all you're going to use, aren't they, if you think about it? But because you're not going to use this one for all your decorative stitches and things, but have a look. It does the job. It does the job, and it's £249, or 3 split payments over 3 split payments, £83. Yeah, we've all got a different budget. Also, the thing is, if you're just starting, you don't want to splash out too much, do you? You don't splash out like, for example, if you're just starting it, you're not going to buy the Dukey I just showed you at £3,500. Maybe you will, but do you know what I mean? You don't know if you like if you don't like it, you don't know if you like the hobby or anything to start with. So this one is a brilliant one to get you started on. £249, split payment over 3 of £83. Doesn't sound quite right, does it? No interest charge, and we just split the total 249 3 ways, and that's it. Come on here. Right, okay, let me just move this onto the floor, so I've got a bit of space. Now, maybe, who was it I spoke to? Oh, we got a message yesterday, didn't we, about somebody who just got their sewing machine out the loft and they got their sewing mojo back. And maybe you've got an old machine and it's a bit vibrating, or maybe you're going to work on the dining room table. Of course, I can't get to it because there's all sorts of things on top of it. Hannah made a lovely display, but... Right, so this mat is brilliant to put under your sewing machine. Now, first of all, it doesn't have to be an old sewing machine, but if you're working on your dining room table, the last thing you want... In fact, what happened was when Sallieann left, right, and I have to clean the table in between each one, the 680, which I love, and I won't say anything against it, had left a mark on the table, right? So if you don't want to leave marks, if you're working on the dining room table or a table in your conservatory or something like that, this mat is brilliant, first of all, for not leaving any marks. But you must be thinking, oh, I could just do a bit of fabric for that. This is brilliant because, look, it kind of takes... Basically, if you've got 4 corners of your sewing machine, it spreads out the pressure or the weight of your sewing machine over the mat. So it's taking away any pressure onto your table. It also, if you do have a vibrating machine, or you are sewing late at night when the kids have gone to bed, this will dull down the noise and it will dull down the vibrations of your machine. It also has a camphor edge here, so it's really comfortable to work with, ergonomically to work with. It's £15.99, and it is 40 by, how many centimetres? 60? 40 by 60 centimetres. £15.99. The amount of people... Oh, and the other thing I was going to say is if you work with the pedal on a laminate floor or wood floor, you know the pedal slips away and everything. Put one of these underneath your pedal on the floor. It's not going to slip anywhere. It's what? Oh, no, but, well, the manufacturer hasn't said it because they haven't thought of it, I think. Basically, well, look, it'd be like the equivalent of having on this floor. Your foot's not going to slide anywhere at all, is it? No chasing it under the table. Oh, I've gone, I don't know what's happened on my thing. Yeah. No, I've for some reason gone onto YouTube. How have I gone onto YouTube? I'll be with you in a minute. Bear with me. Yeah, why has it jumped to YouTube? Anyway, I'll be with you now. There you go, back now. Back now. John, how heavy is it to carry? Which one are you talking about, Helen? The Dukey? I don't know how heavy the Dukey is. Or this one. This one here is really light. It's like, is it 6 kilos, 6.5 kilos, something like that? Okay, it's a review for the mat. The mat stops vibration and really does dampen down noise. Oh, this is a brilliant one from Sewing Machine. Wish I'd bought one when I first saw it. Thank you, Sewing Street. From a crafter in Greater London. No, these aren't us. These don't come from us. These come from some. What happens is after you've bought something from us, not everybody, but some of you will get an email. Now, you might just delete it because they go, regarding your recent purchase from Jewellery Maker, you think, well, I'm buying anything from Jewellery Maker. Have a look on it because it is, and it asks you to leave a review, but it's nothing to do with us. It goes to FIFO and then FIFO tell us. Have you found the weight? Yeah, I bet I'll find it first. Oh, what's wrong? 8.5 kilos. 8.5 kilos it is. That machine, the Elinore 320. Anyway, I'll put that mat to one side. Oh, now look, so you got that mat in your basket. Only comes in the red, by the way. They never made it in another colour. Shall I do the needles now, as they're next to me? Here we go. Am I in the right place? Yeah. So these are machine needles. Always fantastic to have around. These are your stretch. These are your sharps. These are your jeans. And these are your universal. These ones you're going to have in most of the time. Stretch. These are going to have a ballpoint end to them so they don't pierce your fabric as you go through. I go up from a 75 to a 90. The sharps are what they're called. They're very, very sharp. And the green one, I think the green one has... These are for silks, microfabrics, and for penetrating densely woven fabrics. The sharp point also produces perfectly straight top stitching and smooth buttonholes. Used with cotton, fine and medium weight, polyester, silk and rayon. But best for silk, microfiber, rayon, synthetic suede and densely woven lightweight fabrics. So that's good, that's that one. And then the jeans, obviously, slightly thicker needle with a bigger eye. And very good for top stitching, jeans needles. These are a size 90 to 100. I was going to say they're normally only a size 40 normally, but 90 to 100 these. Denim, canvas and other lightly woven fabrics. Sharp, strong point, penetrates dense fabric, also ideal for top stitching. Well, they just said that on that one, didn't they? Best for denim fabrics, heavy twill, workwear canvas, heavy linen and other densely woven fabrics. How much are they then? £10.49. You get all four of those for £10.49. Yeah, they're going to go. They'll go. Nice little bundle there. Always handy to have. And then if you got the Amber Makes, you know, the needle carry that they did pockets for and everything, it's always good to have all the different ones there, isn't it? Oh, I think she's on again this Wednesday. I think they've got their new panel on Wednesday. Wednesday. No, Pet Day's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, no. Tuesday she's presenting. Wednesday she's on as a guest. Amber Makes on Wednesday. What? Oh, take it back then. Amber Makes on Tuesday. So she's doing one on her own on Tuesday. She's presenting on Tuesday. And she's got another one. The launch is on the Wednesday. I think the launch is on the Wednesday. Oh, she's doing an interim project on the Tuesday. Thank you. Didn't know that. I only messaged because she messaged me saying, oh, I'll see you on Wednesday. I said, I'm not doing Wednesday this week because I normally do Wednesday, don't I? Anyway, shall I go over there now or shall I do these? Okay, I'm not going to do one of these. Only because this one here, well, I will. This one is embroidery thread. So if you've got an embroidery machine, then this is your perfect thread for stunningly shiny decorative sewing and embroidery thread. So if you've got, or if your machine does really lovely decorative, you know, like scissors and embroidery, like not embroidery like a big butterfly like that, but does the name tapes and things like that. This is good for that. But also, if you have got an embroidery machine, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. Right, let me open this up. Oh, sorry, I'm going on from that. I'm not opening it. Okay, so this one here, 100% mercerized cotton, silk finish, and this one here is... Okay, so which one are we doing this one first? Right, this is silk finished cotton. This is 100% cotton, this one, but it has got a silk layer over the top, silk finish. Right, okay, right, then inside, oh, come on, it's ever so easy to open, there you go. Look at all these threads you get in there. Now, hang on, I just need to check something. Now you can have this perfect sewn and quilting thread, 100% was record, 96 gram. Right, okay, it's not got any silk on it, it's just a silky finish to it. So there's no silk on there, I just want to get that. No. Reduced to shrinkage has a high non-breakage or breakage resistance, right? So these are all the colours that come in this kit. Now look, 149.99, but look, split payment, 3 payments of 49.99. It's 100% mercerised cotton. 150 metres on every single spool, and there's 96 of them. So that's 96 plus half of 96. Right, but then, also, I'm not going to open this. This is your shade card. This costs you £25. If you want to buy this straight from Metla, that's £25. So, it's ideal, isn't it? If you're replacing, first of all, you can replace yours by seeing the numbers. But if you suddenly think, oh, I need a red that's between those two, it's in here. And the shade card isn't just coloured in with crayons. It's actually the thread wrapped round tiny little bits of cardboard so that you can see exactly the right colour if you've got to match anything. Okay, this suitcase or briefcase of threads elsewhere. £178.95. And if you take split pay, you don't have to take the split pay, but if you do, don't charge any interest whatsoever. So you're not paying anything extra by paying £49.99 3 times. The colours are incredible, aren't they? What's lovely about this is obviously these are all covered in their cellophanes, but once you start using them, they're all going to be dust-free, aren't they, in there? Also, there might be one that you run out of and think, well, I don't want that green one again. You can replace them with other colours. You can have your own colours in there, couldn't you? The thing is, I know if I had this, I'd lose this bit here. This bit would come out, and I'd just throw my spools in there, all loose, and every time I opened it, they'd fall all over the place. Anyway, that's just me. And then the other... be careful when you shut it. That was a bit silly. Oh, yeah, please be careful at home. Oh! Right. Put your glass on when you're shutting the case. Now, this is Sallieann, this one. This is Sallieann, which is... Now, I've got to shrink this one out now. Reliable all-purpose thread in 96 colours. Neatly organised by your sewing machine and ready for any project. Now, I'm thinking that... Okay, it's a brand name. Look, it's got the registered thing there. It's a multi-use thread, obviously. Colour faster, so it must be a polyester thread. It must be a polyester thread, I'm presuming. High tensile strength. Polyester, yeah, 100% polyester. 100% polyester. So again, you get your 96 colours. Have you got 150 on these? That's what I was looking for then. 200! 200 on these. 200 metres, 220 yards on those. Good for dressmaking, this one. Very good for dressmaking. Especially with your modern day fabrics. It's lovely. Again, you get the 96 colour. Again, you get the colour card, shade card. I'm not going to open that. Which would cost you £25 if you wanted to buy it straight from Metla's. Lovely, aren't they? Very good for dressmaking those because they've got a longer, not longer, but a stronger tensile. Okay, moving on. Watch your fingers, John. Oh, which one? The Sallieann or the cotton? Oh, okay. How many people are in baskets? Half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock is in baskets on that one, the Sallieann one. I think it's harder to get hold of, that one. So please be careful. Again, you can have your split pay, £149.99 or £49.99 over 3 months. Right, we're going on to the other side now. Hang on, I must take this with me because that... There we go. Oh, what are the weights of the Metla threads, please? Sorry, Debbie, I didn't see that. Right, let me check on the spool. So the silk finish ones Oh, no. I haven't got a weight on here. Oh, hang on. You wash it up to 60 degrees. Metla, silk finish cotton. I haven't got a weight on those, I'm afraid. Oh, 50. 50 weight, I'm being told. Hannah says it's 50 weight. The Sallieann one, let me have a look, see if it's on. It might not be on the spool, but I imagine it'd be the same. No, it hasn't got it written on the spool, I'm afraid. But I imagine this is 50 weight as well. Oh, no, I don't know where they're made. Oh, duh. I think I need new glasses. I thought it said made in BU, and I was like, oh, Bulgaria. It says EU. Well, anyway, let's go. Oh, the Sallieann ones have sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, here we go. Oh, look at the time. I thought, oh, I've got ages to go yet. Yeah, that's how I. There's a sewing machine bag. Don't lift it up because it's got a sewing machine in it, John. This is fantastic, this one. I'm not going to lift it because there's a sewing machine in there. Oh, look at the price, $12.99. Very affordable for a sewing machine bag. It has got your handle where you've got the extra... I like those because then it's not going to, you know, when you're carrying it, you're not going to cut into your hand there. Lovely big pocket on the front for your instructions manual or your pedal or whatever. Now, your Dukey and your big Elners won't fit in here, but your 560, 550 and 570 will do. 320 definitely will do. Which machine did you put in it? Oh, the 560 is in it. So all the 550, 560, 570 will all fit in there with plenty of room. Show me a price comparison. It's the same bag, but in pink. Singer Outlet right now. Same bag, but in pink. It might actually be in red. It might just be a bad picture. 29. Right, should be $44.99, and it's reduced to $29.99. Ours is $12.99. You see, I don't understand. Ours is red. I think that might be the same bag. I'm just saying. And they're just a bad picture. Right, come on. Right. Where am I going? Oh, they've got it in red as well. It's the same price. So if you go and buy one there, if you want a red one or a pink one. I thought it was just a washed out picture, that was all. Right, where am I going now then? Glasses cases. I'll show you all of them to start with. We've got the Big Wave. We've got the William Morris Golden Lily. Then we've got the lovely little Orientally Japanesey Blossom. And then we've got Strawberry Thief in the red. So, okay, Strawberry Thief's already going on pre-order. Oh, yes. But look, what I want to show you was you get a matching cloth. $11.99. There you go. Lovely fit with my glasses there. Hang on, I've got the cloth in the way. That's right. Look, there you go. There you go. $11.99. When you put your cloth in afterwards. There you go, like that. Yeah. Okay, that's the William Morris Strawberry Thief. I'm not going to get these ads out. This is William Morris Golden Lily. Can you see the pattern? Not that one. That one. Can you see it through there? Yeah, I'm covered in fluff. I wonder if I bet you won't be able to see it on the telly, will you? We haven't had these in stock for 2 months. They're just back in stock now. There's your Golden Lily. Lovely little gift idea, $11.99. Right, now which one's next? Blossom. This is pretty. Now, didn't we sell a pillbox or something to match this one? $11.99. Oh, it is called Oriental Blossom. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? And then wave. This is Hannah's favourite. This is Hannah's choice, spectacle case of choice. That's what called spectacles. Look. She makes a spectacle herself as well as wearing them. $11.99. Should we carry on going a bit longer today? Next. Oh, hand cream now. I didn't think we had any of these left. What is? John Barrowman. Apparently John Barrowman's just sent Emma a message on. I know why. $13.99. This is how many have we got? These have got left. Only got 10 left. And it's only just come back in stock. 10, that's the hand cream. That's the hand cream. If you want the nail oil and hand oil, that's on the website underneath me. $13.99. Oh, don't delete it. I want to have a look at it in a minute. Okay, next. Little tin boxes. You mean stripes on the tin, not on the dresses, yeah? You see, this is really weird. Anyway, it doesn't matter. No, because I can't sit where I'm meant to sit because there's a thingy in here, that's all. Oh! They've got magnetic inside. It must be magnetic. I'll take this one out then. It's a magnet. Well, it's not. It is a magnet, but it's not. It's magnetized. Beautiful. Simplicity Vintage. Anyway, let's move on. Then I've got another one, Simplicity Vintage, little black dress, LBD. So is this one magnetic as well? It's funny, it doesn't mention it anywhere. Okay, the graphics coming up. Sorry, I'm just putting the other one away so we don't have to stay around too long. There we go. There's your other one, $3.99. I thought we'd sold out of these. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see, the tins have come back in. Oh, I see, they've had a little buy. They've had a little shop, look, because they've got the Simplicity Vintage book. Now, I'm going to have to show you this. I'm ever so sorry. I keep opening everything. But, oh, got good quantity of these now. What I love about this is, look, the pages have drawings on them, but they have different. So you've got like orange lines with her in a sun hat. Then you've got, oh, there you go, suntan lines with a bustier. Then I think goes to green, doesn't it, next? There you go. I don't remember them being bustiers in the last one. She's very on holiday, en vacances. And then is there another? There should be another colour. Yeah, there you go. Oh, she's fabulous, isn't she, in her polka dot blouse. So isn't that lovely? So you've got different sections within the book. If you wanted to keep the different sections for different recipes or patterns or instructions or diaries or journals or anything like that. It's lovely, isn't it? £9.99. £9. Oh, hang on, front cover. It's a completely different book. Oh, look, that was the last one. Can we show the last one we had? Yeah, that's what we used to sell. Now it's a different lady. They've reordered it by a different fabric. And look, that's very clever because that's just a tie-on skirt, look. She's got a little cigarette pants on underneath. So you get these ladies. That's why they're more summery in that one. Right, okay, I'll just put that to one side. Very quickly. Oh, now this. Sallieann did this in the 10 o'clock hour. So it feels like ages ago, doesn't it? All this beautiful, beautiful Moda fabric. And now you are making the 64 by 64. That's what this kit makes. The pattern Tells you how to do it 77 and 94 as well, but you've got fabric to make the 64-inch square one in here. It's 159.99, 3 split payments of 53.33. However, stock-wise, there are 3 not checked out. We only did this today for the first time. 3 not checked out, and how many in baskets? Oh, 2 in baskets. So in theory, there's 1 available, but actually there's still 3 available. If you want that, come on. Now, this is applique. This middle bit here, because it's a quilt done by rounds. So that's round 1, that's round 2, and that's round 3. And when you put them together, it creates the 2 rounds inside those other rounds. It's very clever. I know. Beautiful, gorgeous Moda fabric. You can make a 64 by 64 inch square. You get all this fabric for the borders and for that stripe in there and for the binding. Oh, that's what those 2 fabrics are for. One's the binding and one's the stripe, look. That's why you've got 2 pieces of that. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So that's that. There's only 3 of those not been checked out yet. And then I've got one other. Now, we haven't shown this one today. And I think we're very, very limited. What was in there? Okay. How many of these have I got? 5 of these. 5 of these. This is lovely. Now, I don't know if we've actually demoed this or whether we've just had this on the show and they've just all sold. There's 5 left. It's beautiful. Shine On by Bonnie and Camille. Again, 159.99. 53.33 split pay. It's so cute, this one. The fabrics in this one are lovely. I'm not going to open them because I've only got 5, but they're lovely and fresh. In fact, let me open this because you might see the key in here to see all the fabrics. Summer Days, this one's called. Oh no, hang on. Well, no. I thought that one of our guest designers was making one called Summer Days at the end of the week. I'm just seeing what size it is. Hang on. Right, look, here we go. These are all of your, there's your different blocks. So inside the churn dash, you've got a star, you've got a 16 patch, you've got flying geese stripes, you've got hearts, and you've got pinwheels. Beautiful, isn't it? Fabric to do the top and the binding. I have no size. Oh yeah, 72 by 72. Whoa, that's big. 72 by 72, it's beautiful. There's only 5, look, isn't it lovely? Very fresh, that one. We've never actually made that one, I don't think, and yet, we sold them all apart from the 5 that are available today. I know. Shall we do tomorrow's mate? It's me again tomorrow, by the way. It's me tomorrow. So, Kate Fassett, new bookend fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Debbie Harris in to do the Kate Rick Rock baby quilt using Creative Grid rulers. Then at 10 o'clock, it's me again with Kate Fassett Fabrics. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got a Mabel and Deb, which is Debbie Harris's company, a table runner that she's designed. Then we go to Yarn Lane. Now, I've got no guest tomorrow in Yarn Lane. It's just me, so we have to run there on our own tomorrow. It's kits and brand new books. Right, okay. Yeah, brand new books if they arrive. Because I've already checked in tomorrow. No new books. No, Rebecca's on it. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. But most of the hour is books and there's none there. But they will be, so don't you worry about that. Right, make sure you check out. Make sure you go and watch Gary on the Juki machine. If you're interested in the Juki machine, 16th of February, last 2 hours of the show. It's me and Gary. Go and have a look at that because it's just, his demonstration is incredible. Also, check these out. Check your Moda ones out. And what? Oh, there's the Juki graphics again. Please do check that. Oh, there's some in baskets. Right. The other thing is, in the first hour, we did that lovely pouch. Sallieann Harrison did that lovely pouch, right? Loads of you bought it, but then loads of people, they're just sitting in there in their baskets still. I don't know why. And if you don't want it, that's absolutely fine. But if you want it, you need to check out. That's what I'm saying. And you get an entry into our little sewing club. Into Sallieann Sewing Club. Anyway, I will see you. What you do? Oh, there it is. I wonder what on earth that was. What's happening there? I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock with, it's just me at 8 o'clock with Kate Fassett Fabrics. Bye.